My master taught me this! What is this place?
It's the Colosseum of the Underground Palace. Prisoners fight monsters here. He enjoyed making a spectacle of the battle. I choose it now as the perfect place to vanquish you.
Hey, this might work. We can see the sky from here. What have you done with Ma'am?
Don't worry. Once you're gone, I'll have no use for her. She'll be safely released. In fact, you can leave as well, little mage.
Thanks, but no thanks!
Well, Pop, we'll fight here. You ready?
You two are no match for me. I'll crush you in one blow!
I'll give it my all! What have you done with Ma'am?
Don't worry. Once you're gone, I'll have no use for her. She'll be safely released.
Shot! Take this!
You two are no match for me. I'll crush you in one blow!
Well, Pop, we'll fight here. You ready?
Not so fast! Pathetic! Nice going, Dai. Just hold on a little longer. Mighty spirits, scattered across the heavens, I need you to hear my voice.
Very well. If it's a gruesome death you seek, I'll finish you off with my blade of hell! Time to die!
Okay, all right! Pop now!
Reclimatize! What?
Take this! Zapple!
Ah! We did it! Hooray! What did I tell you, pal? His armor's fine, but I bet he's burnt to a crisp in there. Well, that's what he gets for underestimating us, right, Dai?
No, Pop! What happened? Even the Zapple spell had no effect?
No way. It all went as planned. We definitely struck him through his armor. But somehow he withstood the damage anyway, even without the armor. Yunkel's tough as nails.
I misjudged you. If you're capable of such a spell, then there's no reason to hold back. So here goes! Face the power of darkness! I'll end this. Earth Slash! Out of my sight!
I can't lose!
Face the power of darkness! Dark Puppetry Aura Head! Climatize! Bloody Scribe! Dark Puppetry Aura Head!
Not that binding spell again!
Good riddance.
Bloody Scribe! Get up!
We can't beat him! Not by sword or by magic!
No, you're not. Please answer me and get up! Die!
Don't bother. Bloody Scryed is a killing attack. He's finished.
No, please, you can't be dead. It's all my fault. This was my idea.
You'll be with him soon, kid.
Yunkel, wait!
How did you escape the dungeon?
Listen, that's enough. How could you do this? You attacked another disciple of Avon.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're students of my father's killer.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Master Avon wasn't the one who killed him.
Just spare me the lies!
But it's the truth. I found this in a hidden room underground.
That's a soul shell. Those are made to contain messages recorded by the dead.
This one is from your father, the armful that went by the name Bartos.
His last words? Impossible! How could this exist without me knowing?
This isn't happening. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he's gone. He's alive. He avoided a direct hit to his heart. Either he got lucky or he leaned back just in time.
We can't win! He can't be beaten by sword. He can't be beaten by magic. That means only one thing.
Your father left this behind because he wanted you to hear the truth. He wanted you to know what really happened the day this underground palace fell.
Yunkel, my son.
Father?
Yunkel, my dear boy. I leave this message so that you will understand the circumstances, the truth surrounding my death.
Justice itself is my enemy!
When the hero's party attacked the underground palace, I fought Avan himself as the keeper of the Hell Gate. But Avan was too strong. I prepared for the final blow, but then... What's wrong? Strike me down!
I won't.
Come now. Don't shame me with your mercy.
That medallion you wear was clearly made by the hands of a child. However unlikely it may be, you do have a family somewhere, yes? It's just as I suspected. I will not harm you.
You've beaten me, not just in strength, but heart as well.
Now please, open the gate. The only one who I've come here for is Hadlar.
I shall, but first I have something I must ask of you. And so, I told him how I found and raised a human child. And that even if he spared my life, should Hadlar perish, I would cease to be. So I beg you, look after my son, Hero Avan. Raise him to be a strong and righteous warrior. And please, show him the warmth of a human. With that, the hero gracefully accepted. And soon after, Hadlar's death cry echoed through the palace. Yet somehow, I continued to live. Lord Hadlar, but how could you have survived?
In my final moments, I was saved by the dark powers of the underworld god Vern. I must now slumber for 13 years to build up my power, and then I will create a new dark army. One even greater and more terrifying than our current forces. But before I get to that, I need to deal with you, loyal servant.
Me, but why?
Because you've been an absolute failure, Bartos. With your pathetic sense of justice and chivalry, your human-like sentiment makes you weak. And on top of that, you let Avan pass through the Hell Gate unchallenged. When I create my new Dark Army, there won't be any place in it for a mistake like you! Well, Avan, I hope you enjoy your brief moment of peace. When I awake and assemble my new legions, I'll come for you first!
Oh, Yonko.
Dad! Dad!
By then, I no longer had the strength to tell you the truth. So I've hidden this message within a soul shell in secret. Yonko, I hope you embrace humanity, and that you do not hate Master Avan. If anything, hate this foolish monster for thinking he could raise you like a man. But know that I was happy, although it was brief. Being your father made this cold corpse of a body feel warmth. Now please, let me say this one more time. Yonko, thank you for the memories.
Then that means Lord Hadlar was the one responsible for his death? And Avan, that means he must have known that I thought it was his doing, and even still, he kept his promise and took care of me? All lies!
Sword and magic.
Hey, Dai!
Sword and magic.
Something's wrong. It's as if he doesn't even recognize me. He almost looks like he's unconscious.
Dai?
But how? A direct hit with Bloody Scride and the boy still lives?
No, stop! Your father! You heard what he told you. Lord Hadlar is the one that you should really hate. Stop using your sword for evil!
Enough! There's no turning back for me. I am the commander of the Undead Legion. And as long as I'm still wearing this armor, I am the Dark Army's vengeful warrior! I am Hyankal! Here goes!
Magic and sword.
Oh no! Dai doesn't have his usual speed!
This is it!
Magic and sword!
My supreme armor! What did you do to it? His sword. It burns. That's the flame of a frizz spell. No one can encase a weapon in magic. And if they could, it would have to be something far beyond a mere human.
All right! In the face of danger, Dai was able to create a new attack! When neither magic or sword worked alone, he found a way to use both! And a magic sword!
Curse you!
Oh no! I've got to do something. Huh? Die! The lightning! Call down the lightning!
Give it up! I'll finish you off once and for all!
Lightning! Call lightning! Call down the lightning!
Take this, boy! An ace ride! What?
Is he invincible? We won! We beat him!
Die, that's enough!
Ma'am.
Die, it is all over. You've won. Please stop. I don't want to see the disciples of Avon fight anymore.
Ma'am? Yonko! Huh? What was I doing?
You're back.
That's my insignia. You kept it this whole time?
I knew that the time would come when you'd want it back, and I could return it to you.
This kindness, this caring warmth. She's like an angel.
Dai, are you okay?
Hey, Pop, Goma-chan. Did I win?
You did. And I lost.
Yonko.
Whoa, what are you doing? He could come at us again once he's healed.
It's okay, there's no need to worry.
Huh?
Look at you, Yonko. Laying right in the enemy's lap after losing. It's hilarious.
Flazzard, was it?
Indeed. The mightiest of the 6 Legion commanders, and it's BlizzBlaze General Flazzard to you.
So what are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I was just in the area. Thought I'd drop by and kill you. You know, I have to say, I've never really liked you. A human thinking he could be worth something to the Dark King? Never in a million years! If you'd won, I figured I'd stab you in the back and take all the credit. But honestly, it's even better that you lost. Your crimes will be enough thanks for me!
Huh? What's this?
Just giving this dormant volcano a little wake-up call. Soon enough, this place will be overflowing with lava.
What?
Curse you, Flazzard!
Oops! Oh my, looks like I'm not welcome in these parts. Guess I'll be bowing out then. That's it for me. I hope you enjoy a swim in the lava.
It's no good! We can't escape!
If we could make it up there, we could...
But none of us have that kind of strength left.
I finally understand what you are saying. I hope I can apologize to you in the afterlife. But for now, just for an instant, I need your help. Lend me your Titan strength!
Stop it! Don't do this, Yonko! Yonko! Yonko!
Thank you all. At long last, my eyes are open. I wish my fate were to carry on helping the 3 of you, but it looks like this is as far as I go. Farewell, And keep fighting Dai and Pop. Goodbye, ma'am.
Hyuko!
With Hyunko's help, Dai and the others escape the erupting volcano and link up with Baddock in one piece. With the party's first order of business being to locate Princess Leona, on Baddock's advice, they opted to light a signal flare found inside the temple's storehouse. Keen to try out a new move of his, Dai unwittingly set off all the signal flares in dramatic fashion. Nevertheless, it was enough for Amy of the Papnica Troika to locate the group. According to her, Leona yet lived and had made Valja Island her base, waiting for a chance to launch a counterattack. Relieved to hear the good news, Dai was anxious to see the princess. Meanwhile, the Dark Army's forces drew near Leona's encampment.
Have patience. We just need to hold out for a little bit longer. I know in my heart that the hero's on his way to save everyone.
You mean the young man you're always speaking of? The one called Dai?
Then, do you think the boy will actually come? We're running out of time.
Let's believe that he will. At the very least, the princess believes. And if the princess believes in him, then so too should all of us.
That's a pipe dream right there. The hero and company are at the bottom of a pool of lava.
Who's there?
I am BlizzBlaze General Flazzard. Too bad I ain't your hero, little princess, but you'll join him soon.
The Dark Army! Curse you!
One was burned, and the other was frozen. Be careful. He can control both fire and ice.
With one blow?
The temperature difference, that rapid shift from the heat of the fire to ice must have weakened their armor.
Oh, looks like we got at least one guy with some brains here.
I am Sir Apollo of the Papnica Troika. Stand down!
Lady Marin, ready!
We shall both protect Princess Leona with our lives! Marin, you try and hit the fire side of him with a crack spell. I'll do something about the other half. Here goes! Capriz!
Goody, goody. Giving me a feast as a welcome, are you?
No, stop! He's somehow absorbing the energy of both of your spells!
Right back at you.
Insulator!
Insulator? Well, well. It turns out that your Troika title ain't just for show, is it now?
No matter how strong your fire or ice type spells, you cannot pierce this defensive shield.
Yeah, okay. I get it. Then out of respect for your heroic performance, let me show you a neat trick I recently picked up. K-A-F-R-I-Z-Z. Five-finger flare!
He fired 5 Kafriz spells at once. He's unbelievably powerful. Apollo, please let me heal you.
You menace. How could you do that to Marin?
Don't make me laugh. It's a battlefield. It doesn't matter who you are. Here the strong survive, and the weak ones die! If you don't want pain, then stay off the battlefield. Princess, wouldn't you agree? I'll bet your majesty is even prepared to go the same way her puny little kingdom did. Well, so much for the Patnaka Kingdom. When the survivors hear of your demise, they'll lose all hope, and I'm sure they'll never consider going up against the Dark Army again.
Don't assume humans are anything like you monsters. There will always be someone who'll stand up against a villain like you, so long as humanity has its pride.
That's some courage there, right when you're about to die. Bye-bye, Princess. Go act up on your way to the afterlife!
Wait, that knife! It's Dai!
No way! You're still alive?
Get away from Leona! If you even touch her, you're gonna regret it!
Get him, Dai.
I'll regret it, huh? Rotten little kid. Just try to hurt me! I dare you!
Give it my all!
I have committed your adventures to memory as well.
Give it my all!
Here I come!
Get away from Leona! If you even touch her, you're gonna regret it!
I'll regret it, huh? rotten little kid. Just try to hurt me. I dare you!
You're gonna be sorry!
You snotty child! Ha, you wish! You ain't seen nothing yet!
What?
Come here! Come here!
I can't lose!
You're scrappy! I like that! Let me show you a neat trick!
Earth Take this! Fire Earth Slash!
Damn it! So, I was right. In his battles with the other Legion commanders, this little brat's combat skills have leveled up an unbelievable amount. This might be the time for it. My trump card.
Guy, are you okay?
Hey guys, we need to help everyone.
Oh, I get it. You're a much bigger fish than that little princess, aren't you, kid? Your head is mine!
Everybody get down!
Please, please, shrapnel detonation! It was a signal to all of my servants waiting down below to begin an infernal battle.
What's that? What in the world?
Ha 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 ha! The Dark Flame's fire is complete! The Dark Ice Fire is complete too!
Showtime! Let's get on with the entertainment, shall we now? This is the BlizzBlaze Curse Field. It's the ultimate tactic that's made my BlizzBlaze Legion unbeatable. You're all out of options now. All you can do is scramble around until all of you are slaughtered.
No way, buddy! You are not gonna finish us off! Especially with a puny earthquake like that!
Then show me your worst.
Fine. Cry and beg all you like, but you're done for! Sis! Huh? What's this? What's going on? My spell? I can't cast Sis! Did he nullify our magic?
I guess it's time I explain the rules, huh?
It's like my strength is gone!
Come here!
What's going on here? The power of his attack, it's even stronger than before!
Oh, that's not it. I haven't gotten stronger. So, what could it be then? Maybe you've all gotten weaker. That dark flame spire and that dark ice spire influence the core inside my body. And they're covering this entire island with a field that increases my magic power. Within this field, everyone but yours truly is weakened and can't use magic. So, as long as he's on the island, this kid is weaker than a mere human.
Stop it!
Looks like you finally understand.
But that's cheating, Flazzard! You can't even fight fair and square, you coward!
Spare me the lecture. And besides, it's not the fighting I like. What I like is the winning! Victory! Here I come!
It's no good. Even my magic bullet gun doesn't work. Lady Amy, is your sister going to be all right?
She's still alive, but my heal spells don't work. At this rate, Marin, Apollo, and the others won't make it.
Die! We have to run! If we stay on this island any longer, we're gonna lose. We need to come up with a plan. It's our only option right now.
Why? What are you talking about? No way! I am not going to lose! Not to him!
If we survive, we haven't lost. But he'll wipe us out if we stay here.
I'll give you a choice. Now here are your options. Frozen or burnt to a crisp.
No, ma'am! We cannot run away! I am not running!
What? You bet you aren't! I just put up the field here. It wouldn't do, running away so soon. Let's make it so you don't even think about running away. If you don't want pain, then stay off the battlefield! There. You like that? The Princess of Papnica on ice. But don't you worry. She's still quite alive in there. I use legendary forbidden magic to freeze her. That means no blow can shatter the ice and no spell can melt it. So, what are you supposed to do? You have to beat me. Kill me, and the ice will melt for sure. Now then, do you still want to run? You can't abandon your princess and flee like a rat, can you, champ? It's hard being a hero, huh? There you go, just like that. Come and meet your fate!
Hop! Help Lady Amy, and get everyone to the balloon ship!
We're running?
Look around us! We can't win! Just trust me! We have to get out of here and wait for the right opportunity!
impressive. You've still got that much strength in you. In this field of mine, the strength of my enemies becomes 1/5 of what it usually is. And I've got to admit, if that attack were 5 times stronger, talk about scary. However, in here, I'm afraid a fatal wound will be impossible for you.
Dai, we have to escape.
No, I'm not leaving! You saw yourself what he did to the princess!
So long as you can still fight, he's not going to hurt Leona. We need to get away. We need a plan.
No! I'm fighting to the end!
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry, Dai.
Ma'am, hurry!
I don't think so. Freeze!
How about this?
What was that explosion back there?
A bullet from my magic bullet gun. I threw one with a Sis spell in it. When Flazard tried to attack, his Capriz set it off.
Let's head north. There's a rocky coast where we should be able to hide.
Dancing flame army of the Dark Flame's fire! Knock them out of the sky! Don't let them escape!
Normally, I feel like running the moment things get dangerous. But for some reason, I didn't this time. I just wish I could have done something to save the princess.
I'm sorry, but...
If you hadn't done what you did, ma'am, by now, I'd say we'd all be history.
Everyone! They're coming!
Oh man! Get us out of here, old man!
Okay, we're finally out of the field. We can use magic again.
Crackle! It doesn't matter! There's too many! We're gonna crash into the whirlpool!
Get us closer to shore!
Huh?
The party hastily fled from the battle with Flazard, only for their balloon ship to plummet after being attacked by his minions. However, a mysterious spell drove the minions away, allowing them to safely make an emergency landing on the opposite shore. Following after their mysterious rescuer, they found it was Grand Sorcerer Matter of Mam who once served Avan. The party hoped to make use of his extensive knowledge to rescue the frozen Leona. Unfortunately, Madarov refused to aid them due to being badgered by Papnika's officials in the past. Nevertheless, Dai, having reawakened, desperately tried to persuade him, reminding Madarov of Avan's own determination. Upon hearing of his former comrade's death, in the end, Madarov decided to help the party, who sought to avenge the fallen hero. He advised them to destroy the 2 spires, as it was the only way to rid the island of the BlizzBlaze curse field besieging it. Baddock then set about creating bombs in order to bring the spires down, using materials found in Madarov's residence. Pop, on the other hand, felt such effort was hardly necessary, muttering that he could easily destroy them with magic. In response to Pop's arrogance, Madarov took it upon himself to train the young mage, lest he get killed on the return trip. With no time to spare, he cast Zoom to whisk Pop away to commence his dangerous, if not reckless, super hardcore training regimen.
What did you just say, Lord Hadlar?
A full-on assault, Zabora. They'll surely make an attempt to destroy the Dark Flame and Dark Ice Spires before too long, will they not? And when they do, they'll split up their forces. So we will gather all of our armies, then wipe out Dai and his companions.
But Flazzard will complain about not being able to take all the credit for it.
Flazzard is a monster that I created using legendary forbidden magic. In a way, Flazzard is my son. He won't disobey my orders.
Intriguing. At last my Dragon Legion will be able to play a role in this task.
Not yet, Baran. I have another assignment more suited to your skills. Our friend Mistvern has been laying siege to the Karl Kingdom, but their forces are proving to be more resilient than we thought. I'd like for you to go take them down yourself, Knight.
You have already asked us to gather all of our forces here. Defeating the hero is our priority. Is that not why the 6th Legion commanders were summoned in the first place, Hadlar? Or is there some other reason you don't want me to face this supposedly important boy Dai?
Talk all you want, Baran, but the order still stands.
Very well then. I will follow your orders this time, Dark Commander. Now, I'm off to the Karl Kingdom.
What is it about Baran that makes Lord Hadlar treat him so?
Not even Baran can overthrow the Karl Kingdom that easily, but we must rid ourselves of Dai before he does.
Sorry, Dai. We should stop for now. You still haven't fully healed, and you're pushing yourself too hard.
But I'm fine. I can't just rest when Pop is out there training so hard. Besides, Madarov said this practice would help me fight Flazzard, and I'm not gonna lose to him again. I'll never forgive that monster! Just when I finally found Leona! I'm going to defeat him, and I'm going to rescue her no matter what it takes!
I've never seen Dai so emotional before. Princess Leona must really be important to him. All right then, let's keep going.
Please, no more!
A truly pathetic display. We've spent the whole day together and your magic power has barely increased. You should be deeply ashamed that a 100-year-old like me beat a youngster like you. Well, I guess that's all for today. I'm heading back to my cave in Papnica. You'll have to use your own Zoom spell to get there.
What? But there's no way I can do that without help!
But it's easy. You flew from the river to the shore by using your magic power, isn't that right? If you have a clear image of your destination in mind, then Zoom is a piece of cake.
But from the river to shore is totally different than from here to Papnica. Besides, even if I do learn Zoom, it's still useless in battle.
Wise up, weakling! Use magic to aid your companions. Don't use it to lead them into battle. A deep knowledge of spells is necessary. Get that through your head because this is what a mage is meant to do. Don't you see, if you had used Zoom back there, you could have rescued your companions from that burning balloon ship entirely on your own. If you can't clear a challenge this easy, you'll only drag everyone else down with you. Even if you do join the fight, you're just going to end up dead. You can wander around the Dark Forest for eternity.
No, wait! Huh? Oh, come on!
Well, it looks like you're making progress.
Matariv!
Once you cut through the unseen, you'll feel the difference. Your blade will become 3 or even 5 times more powerful yet. So then, keep it up.
Wait, where's Pop?
Him? He's dead in the woods somewhere.
Huh?
And what a pampered little whiner that boy was. His type never try unless you make him desperate. That's why I left him over on the other side of the world. Avan was always too soft of a teacher for his own good. He couldn't train a crybaby like that Pop. What he needs is my kind of tough love. He'll see.
Can you hear me? You little disciples of Avan! How long do you think you can hide from me, huh? You don't think your princess is safe being all frozen, do you? I hope not. Because, unfortunately, her life force is being drained as I'm speaking to you. Your princess's life ends tomorrow at sundown. Hurry on back. I miss you.
Leona could die? No, that is not gonna happen, Flazzard! I'll give it my all!
Unless the party vanquished Flazzard by sunset the next day, the ice encapsulating Leona would sap her life force entirely. Upon hearing the news, Dai and company wasted no time in deciding to execute a rescue operation that very night. At their disposal was a boat enchanted by Matariv they could use to reach the island, albeit with room for only 4 passengers. Dai, Mam, and Baddock volunteered to go. As they deliberated on the final passenger, Pop zoomed in, having mastered the spell. Satisfied with Pop's progress, Matariv allowed his student to board. Together with Goma-chan, the 4 set off for Valja Island. After they arrived, the party split. Dai and Baddock headed to the Dark Flame Spire, while Pop and Mam ventured to the Dark Ice Spire. Agreeing to reunite at Valja Tower once the curse field was no more, they each departed for the battles awaiting them.
It looks like there are guards here after all.
Let's get them! Ah! Avan-style sword technique! Light slide! Run! Baddock, let's do it!
Right! Let's give this thing a shot!
If we take out this one while Pop destroys the Dark Ice Spire, Flazzard's curse field should disappear. And then I can save you, Leona.
Here we go!
Look out! spire. It's still standing.
Who did that? Come out! Oh, where did they come from?
We're surrounded. These are not Blizzard's soldiers. Was this a trap?
I am the commander of the Mystic Legion, Zabora. And this is Mistburn, commander of the Shadow Legion. We knew you and your party would split up to destroy the spires, and it seems we were correct. And now we have the perfect opportunity to wipe out you pesky gnats once and for all.
Then, Pop and Ma'am!
Not even a hero can handle this many enemies at once. Whether you fear the Dark Army or not, you will lose tonight.
Very well. And once again, it's time for Baddock the Swordsman to use the Papnica single blade style. Oh!
Hey, Baddock! You focus on fighting off the mages! They're weak if you don't give them a chance to use a spell!
Right on it!
There's just too many of them. In that case... Avad? Ah! He floats like a ghost, but he's so strong. Who is he? There's just too many of them!
I am the legendary Mystic Bishop Zabora! The flies are headed straight for the spider's web.
Got you!
Dark puppetry aura hand! Such a pathetic struggle.
Is that it? My master taught me this! Here comes lightning!
You are persistent.
Dang it!
Dark puppetry aura hand!
Fire, earth, slash!
Dark puppetry aura hand!
Got you!
Well done.
This is dark puppetry aura hand? But I thought that was Hyuncle's unique skill!
Hyunkle may have learned his sword skills from Avad, but he learned how to manipulate the dark aura from Commander Mistburn here. The fact is, our friend Mistburn is the originator of that skill.
I can't move!
Die!
Whoops! You aren't going anywhere, you weak old goat.
I won't stand by and let some ancient gremlin call me an old goat!
What a pain it is having to deal with fossils like you, swordsman. Let the words of the dead carry you to eternity. Thwack!
What is this creepy voice I hear?
It is the dead beckoning to you from the netherworld. When you succumb to them, your life ends.
This is the BlizzBlaze Curse Field!
Let's go!
Don't let your guard...
Looks like we've stumbled into a trap.
This isn't good. Do you think Dai and Baddock...
We have to focus on the mission at hand, right? We gotta defeat...
So Dai is at the Dark Flame Spire. Then so be it. Either way, this is the end for the disciples of Avan. I suppose I'll just enjoy crushing you worms.
It can't be... That voice is one that I'll never forget! Hadlar, the Dark Commander!
So he's the one who took Master Avan.
He did, but I did not expect the Dark Commander himself to show his ugly mug.
I thought I should personally come and see you annoying humans defeated at last.
Oh yeah? Don't assume everything's just gonna go as planned, Hadlar!
You're that little mage who was there that day when I defeated the hero Avan.
That's right! I'm one of his students!
How hilarious! No, how very pathetic! The scrawny little student desperately fought all this way to avenge his precious master. Only to end up on this island facing a pitiful end.
Well, I might lose, but I'm not going down this time without a fight! And after what you did to our Master Avan, you're gonna pay for it!
That's right, so mark my words. You will never be forgiven for what you did!
And who are you?
I'm a student of Avan, too. A disciple!
It seems as if you have the wrong idea about me, disciple. I'm not really the one that took Avan's life. Kindness! That animal instinct kindness was his undoing!
You? Bam, no! He's powerful in hand-to-hand, too!
I'll make this quick.
Looks like we've stumbled into a trap.
This isn't good. Do you think Dai and Baddock...
We have to focus on the mission at hand, right? We gotta defeat...
So Dai is at the Dark Flame Spire. Then so be it. Either way, this is the end for the disciples of Avan. I suppose I'll just enjoy crushing you worms.
It can't be.
I'll enjoy crushing you worms. I'm gonna pummel you.
This'll do it! A bridge!
We're just getting started. You're finished. I'll turn you to ash.
Crackle! Bristle!
Impossible! How could this be?
Ow! Hadlar's spell. It's even more powerful than last time. But how?
As a reward for defeating Yvonne, the Dark King granted me a new body, allowing me an even greater power in close combat, spells, and everything else. So now I have more strength than when I defeated the pathetic hero Yvonne. As you can see, this time around, you have no hope for victory. And your friend Dai has been pummeled by the Mystic and Shadow Legions, and is already gone.
It's no good. We can't beat him. Maybe if it was just Flazzard, but with Hadlar and the other legions here, it's all over.
You will learn your lesson in my fearsome inferno!
Huh? That's right. I can't just give up. If I give up, then who's going to protect her? I have to protect Ma'am. And I have to help Dai!
You're both going to burn! Sizzle!
I can't give up. Not until the very end! Here goes!
What? No!
I just cast Sizzle?
Impossible! How could that weakling mage's spell overpower my own?
Now's my chance while they're distracted! What can I use? This'll work! Ah! Sizzle! I did it! Ma'am! Did you see that?
Pop, that was amazing! I can't believe you really cast Sizzle.
Right? Me too! I wasn't even thinking! It's all thanks to my mentor! It was just one day of training with Matariv, but it feels like my attack spells have already increased in power! Thank you, mentor! We can deal with the Dark Ice Spire later. Let's go help Dai and Baddock.
What a surprise. Amazing how that insolent human has grown. But now, observe and understand, there is always going to be a bigger force! Curses!
Isn't it something? That's the sound of Lord Hadlar using his most powerful spell, Kazziz.
Hadlar's here?
The Dark Ice Spire is being guarded by Lord Hadlar himself, along with his legion of minions.
Futile! Pure futility! No one can break free from Mistvern's dark puppetry or a hand?
Yes. Baddock!
And your useless struggle! You merely prolonged your inevitable doom! All of you, attack! Who did that? Who would dare go against Zamora?
I would.
Crocodile!
It's you! First you disappear without a trace, then you show up and drop a boulder on us! What is the meaning of this?
I'm helping the disciples of Amon. I couldn't just stand by and watch your attempt at a cowardly little ambush.
You're mad. All of you. Ignore the others and take care of this traitor first!
You're joking, must be. Because no one in the Dark Army can defeat the Beast King!
You're really alive! That's right! Pop and Mam are in danger! It's Hadlar!
Fear not. A mighty ally is headed for the Dark Ice Spire, and he's even more powerful than I am.
It's not the fighting I like. What I like is the winning!
They still remain. I did hold back so I wouldn't damage the Dark Ice Spire. She's still breathing. I should finish her off just in case.
Wait.
You survived as well. Don't worry. You'll both meet again in the next realm.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just please, let her go. I'll take her place.
I see. You're in love with this girl, aren't you? Oh, this is just perfect. Knowing that, I can't possibly let her live. You've scarred my body, you weak, worthless little worm. So now I'm going to make you watch while I take away the girl you love. This is the most fitting punishment for you, boy. I'll leave her on top of the Dark Ice Spire where everyone will be able to see.
You can't! Please don't, please! No! Mom!
What? The Dark Ice Spire destroyed? What? But you're...
Yunkel, you're alive. It can't be.
Is this a dream? Where am I?
You're not dreaming, and you're not dead.
Yunkel! You're alive! Oh, thank goodness.
Explain this to me, boy. How were you not destroyed along with the underground palace?
You're right, I shouldn't be here. But right then, in my final moments, I was saved by a great warrior. So you survived, Crocodine.
My steel hide can withstand just about anything. Plus, this Garuda here saved me at the last second.
But I was the one who tried to kill you. Why did you save me?
It was a soldier's mercy when you ordered them to treat my wounds. Mercy must be repaid in kind, that's why. Besides, from now on, you must continue to help Dai and his friends.
If mercy was really your intent, then you should have just left me to my death. I had refused to face my own weaknesses and turned my hate for Avant into a hatred for all of humanity. Maybe I would have paid the price for some of my crimes, but because I live, this shame will continue to be with me for all my days.
Uncle, I believe that the worth of a man lies in how much they are able to let go of the past, no matter how painful it may be. Be it a life in shame and reviled by all you know, so long as you walk a path that you believe in, is that not enough? The Garuda tells me Dai and his friends have headed north, probably to Valja Island. I'm going to go help them. It's the least I can do after they've reminded me of a warrior's honor.
What? You're right, Beast King. My crimes are too great. My demise won't absolve me of them. Yuan-Nam, you were the first to ever shed real tears for me. In order to repay those tears, I must fight for the hero and his friends! Wait, it can't be. The Dark Armor Blade. It was lost in the fall of the underground palace. How is it here? And it's been completely repaired as well.
They say a true weapon chooses its wielder. Perhaps this dark blade was restored and drawn here by the power of your renewed aura.
Amdo!
That's it. So long as you have the will to fight, this armor shall always find you.
Unbelievable! I never trusted you, but for Crocodine to betray our forces as well.
You'll believe it when you hear him destroy the Dark Flame Spire. Can you stand? You head to Valja Tower with Pop and meet up with Dai. You just leave this battle to me.
Yes, but you...
Well, okay then. Thanks, pal. Good luck.
Hoff, what are you doing?
Forget him. He said to go, so let's go. Like I'd let him touch you a second longer.
All traitors must suffer death. That's the law of the Dark Army. I'm going to make yours slow and painful.
I must stay focused.
These monsters aren't even worth my time! If you want to kill me, do it by risking your own life, you coward!
You brat!
Here goes!
Unbelievable! I never trusted you, but for Crocodile to betray our forces as well.
You'll believe it when you hear him destroy the Dark Flame Spire.
All traitors must suffer death.
This ends here! Not so fast!
Oh, we're just getting started. Sizzle! Sizzle! Ridiculous!
It'll take more than that to stop me!
Why you?
You're in my way! Take this! Hey, cleave!
You're finished! One spell in your ashes!
Stay still!
Take this! Why you?
Time to finish you off!
Impossible! How could this be?
Could have been worse.
Princess! Princess!
Beast King, Penguin Blast!
No! The Dark Flame Spire!
What an astounding attack! But if you ask me, Anguish Blast might sound a little too ominous now. How about something like Beast King Redemption Blast?
Not half bad! Thank you, old man.
The spires have fallen, so now it's your turn. I am no longer worthy to call Avon master, so I can't claim to avenge my master. For taking the life of my father, Bartos the Knight, I cannot allow you to live any longer.
You snotty whelp! Watch your tongue! Like father, like son, you both defy me! Be gone!
Have you forgotten my armor will repel any magical attack that you could possibly conjure? Prepare yourself.
Hadlar!
Hey, I feel lighter. The curse field is gone!
Die!
It was Yunkel. He showed up and saved us.
That's great! So Hyunkel's a disciple of Avon after all. We should get going. Leona needs us.
Be careful, Yunkel.
He's stronger than I imagined. No wonder the Dark King likes him. And without my spells, I'm at a disadvantage. If I could do something about that armor, I see.
He's coming for the final showdown.
Bloody Scride!
You traitor!
That was a disappointing fight. It's over, Hadlar. It can't
can't be. No one can survive an attack like that!
Unlike you, I have a heart on each side of my chest. I only needed you to lower your blade. Now, with your armor damaged, I'm going to fill it with pure hellfire. Caprice!
Curse you and your dirty tricks! I can't move my body!
So much for your mighty sword, then. While I still have my secret weapon! Now watch as I unleash the full power of my greatest spell! Can your punctured armor withstand it? Now take this, Cassis! I've won! You stubborn little brat. He's finally met his end.
Lord Hadlar, are you hurt?
It's nothing. I merely lost one of my hearts. We're going after Dai, and we will slaughter them all.
No. Dai and the others are in danger. I have to stop them, but I don't have any way to fight. What can I do? What weapon can I use? Life itself. Life energy. Basically, it's your aura.
How did you do that?
I just focused my whole aura. As a warrior, you cannot cast most spells. If your sword is ever lost, the only weapon you're gonna have left is life itself. If you find yourself in such a situation, you'll have to fight with your aura. But remember that the aura is an offensive life energy, and it'll be very difficult to control it. If your heart is full of malice, it can put your own life at risk the same way it does with your opponents.
I don't need that kind of skill. All I have to do is defeat my enemy with my sword, isn't that right?
Back then, I laughed at Avon's teachings, but now I understand. Now I know why he taught me.
It's almost impressive how stubborn the students of Avon can be. What is that? An extreme amount of energy is gathering at his forehead. Wait, is this his aura?
If it means stopping Hadlar here, then I'll gladly use all of my life. Avon, my master, give this ungrateful student his final strength!
No! Get away!
Grand Cross!
Give it my all!
Don't let...
Let's go! Dai, is that light?
Mm-hmm.
What? What is it?
It looks just like I remember. The light from when Master Avant fought Hadlar and sacrificed himself. It was just like that. Like the final flash of existence as you know it.
Oh no.
Where do you think you're going, Dai?
To help Yunkel! Where do you think?
Hold on, we don't even know for sure whether that was actually him or not. Besides, he can't use any spells. He wouldn't be able to cast Megante like Yvonne.
But Pop, that was no ordinary light! Him or not, he's still in trouble.
What are you thinking? What about Princess Leona?
There's still time until sundown!
You can't die. We're going to Valja Tower, no matter what.
Why? Are you abandoning him?
No, it's what he would want. Yunkel and Crocodine, they came here to help us finish the job, didn't they? They're buying us time so that you can rescue Princess Leona from Flazzard. If you turn back now, everything they've done will be for nothing. Besides, Yunkel's a disciple of Avant. He'd try to save his friends, even if it cost him everything. Just as our master once did for you.
All right then, ma'am. Right now, the only mission we have is to save Leona as quickly as we can. Let's go! The tower's right there! Yunkel, Crocodine, thank you. I promise I'll save Leona. So please, please just keep fighting!
So I withstood it. Lucky that I had these minions as a shield. Is this the might of that Grand Cross attack? What a terrifying power. I get it now. Looks like his Grand Cross was an incomplete attack. As a result, it drew upon all the aura Yunkel had. What a pity! And now all that remains is this soulless husk of a man. So, even after all your sacrifice, it looks like I still get the last laugh, Yunkel. Once I finally finish you off for good, defeat that boy Dai and his friends, then there'll be no one left in the entire world who could stop me. You can live with your regrets in the afterlife, along with Avant, Bartos, and the rest that will be with you soon!
Avant, Bartos.
This is it. Farewell, Yunkel! Impossible! But he had completely spent all of his aura. Even unconscious, he still retains the last of his will to fight. Well done, Yunkel. You are indeed a true warrior.
Master Hadlar sure is useless. He couldn't even beat a few little brats. Oh well, I guess this means Dai's head will be even more valuable. The combined Dark Army couldn't beat the boy and his friends, so if I obliterate them, all the glory will be for me!
never back down!
We made it. Valja Tower.
We have to hurry or Leona won't make it. Let's charge right in!
Hard!
The BlizzBlaze Legion!
We can't let you get to Master Flazzard after destroying the spires! That'd be a total disgrace! Get them! Ah!
I'll give it my all!
Don't let your guard...
Got you! Burn to a crisp! Wave slash! Sizzle! Guess we're done.
This'll do it! A bridge! There!
You're finished! Crackle! Die!
Count on me!
How about this?
Got you!
Heal!
Here comes lightning! How about that?
Looks like anything's possible if we're working together.
Right, we have to move. Oh no, it's Flazzard!
Sitting back and waiting with the hostage just isn't my style, you know. Here we go, and that's one down! I know that axe.
Your savagery ends here.
Crocodile? So you are helping these brats?
And I'm not alone!
Hyunko!
Hyunko!
Told you so. You can't beat a guy like him. Wait, does that mean he actually defeated Hadlar?
It occurred to me, Flazzard, that my vengeance does not stop at the Dark Lord, and I'm here to settle that debt with you myself.
There's no escaping anymore.
What's wrong? You giving up?
You know what? Maybe I will. My BlizzBlaze curse field is gone, and if you have 2 of the Legion commanders on your side, even I can't win this one. I guess it's time for me to face the facts.
In that case, you will admit your defeat and release the Princess of Papnica.
Of course I won't. Even if I lose everything, I will never be defeated!
Then what was that about facing the facts?
I meant I won't get through this unscathed. Because this attack I have planned, it's gonna do quite a bit of damage to me as well. I'd prefer not to use it, but here we are. Dark King Vern, grant me glory and victory.
You would really throw away your medal?
What's so important about that?
On the day that Sovereign Rock Castle was completed.
O great and mighty Dark King Vern, the 6 Legion commanders of the Dark Army stand before you ready to serve. This Sovereign Rock Castle shall be our base from which we plunge the world into darkness and offer it to you.
Well done, Hadlar. I am most pleased. To celebrate the formation of the 6 Legion commanders, I shall grant a gift. That is the infernal emblem. Consider it the greatest symbol of loyalty to me. Now, whoever believes themselves worthy may take it.
These flames, they're quite intense.
Perhaps, but we must prove our undying loyalty to King Vern.
Well done, Flazard.
That medal is a symbol of his precious glory. To him, it's worth more than life itself.
Who needs the glory of the past? If it lets me claim new victory, it's worth it. I am willing to risk my life!
He self-destructed? That could have hurt if it caught us, but it was so weak.
He seeks glory even in destruction. How disgraceful. Ow.
This is a piece of Flazard, isn't it?
Could it be?
Yeah, it really can be. Each one of these rocks is yours truly.
Curse you!
What do you think you're doing? It doesn't matter how strong you all think you might be! The more you break, the more of me there is! This is my final attack method! Rock Bullet Shrapnel Detonation!
Give me a break!
Die, don't! You'll only end up like Crocodile!
Looks like you're a big hero! Take this!
Die. You have to aim for his core. It's useless otherwise.
His core?
He said all of these rocks are parts of him, but that can't be true. Hadlar created Flazard using forbidden magic. His life force is bound to a single stone.
There should be a core that's the source of his power. You have to destroy it.
There's no stopping the destruction of my ultimate attack! No mere human could possibly shatter my hidden core, let alone find it!
It's no good. I can't beat him. How can I attack an enemy I can't see?
Once you cut through the unseen, you'll feel the difference. Your blade will become 3 or even 5 times more powerful yet.
An enemy I can't see. That's why he had me train!
The air. In other words, you slice the emptiness.
Master Avon!
Looks like hiding behind Crocodile spared you some damage.
The fire and ice are getting weaker.
I look pathetic to you now, don't I? The method of my final attack drains the life force drastically.
I don't understand. Why would you risk your own destruction just to win?
Because my being has no history. It's been barely a year since Master Hadlar created me. I want to achieve something. Achievements no one can beat, whether they live to be 100 or even 1,000.
You are so pitiful. Can't you prove yourself through something other than fighting?
Who asked for your pity? Don't you get it? The thrill of victory, the jealous glares of my peers, these are what fulfill me. If you would all just give up, everything will be perfect!
Let's finish this, Flazard! I'm gonna use my final attack now. It's the greatest technique of my Master Avon, though I've never successfully done it before. If I fail, you win! But if I can do it, I win! I'm gonna use my final attack now. It's the greatest technique of my Master Avant, though I've never successfully done it before. If I fail, you win. But if I can do it, I win!
You're just bluffing, aren't you? Blizzblade Shrapnel Detonation! He didn't dodge it!
Avant-style sword technique. Air Slash!
I don't know what that was, but if that measly attack is his greatest technique, I guess Avant's not so tough, huh?
No, I failed. If I'd done it right, then he should have been defeated. Is it really beyond me, Master?
What is it, Dai? Go on.
That last one. The air slash? I don't really get it.
Oh, come on. Master's explained it tons of times.
Well, did you understand it?
Well, of course not, but I'm a mage, so I don't have to.
That sort of thinking is exactly why you're progressing so slowly. Now, what would you do when you're up against an evil swordsman? But an evil swordsman would never use this skill. Air Slash requires an aura of justice. There are monsters in this world who've been created by dark magic. Air Slash is an attack that vanquishes such evil beings. First off, to do it, you charge your blade with the aura of justice, and then you have to release it toward the enemy's true form. And that's the difficult part, finding the form. Unlike the weak spot of any regular monster, you will not be able to see the form with your eyes. I have no doubt that you'll pick it up eventually. How does one detect the unseen?
It's no use, Master. I just can't see it.
My five-finger flare has the power of 5 Caprices. There'll be nothing left of you. This is the end! How could you?
Looks like his air slash wasn't a complete failure after all.
How could he? You're telling me that attack actually damaged my core? That's impossible!
Okay, I'll keep doing that until I succeed.
In that case, once more!
Are you sure? If you use that attack again, you might not make it!
Then I'll take you down with me! Besides, the risk of getting burned is what makes it all so much fun! Get ready, Dai! It's a showdown between our final attacks! Rock Bullet Shrapnel Detonation! Air Slash!
It's not working!
With this many targets, you can't even hit me accidentally. So it looks like I win this fight.
Ah! Is it hopeless? Isn't there anything Dai can do?
There is. Dai is forgetting something. Air Slash is an attack that slices the empty. Unlike the earth and the sea, you can't see the emptiness no matter how hard you try. I need to remind him of that. Dai! Over here! Dai!
Use your inner eye! Your air slash is already a complete attack, but you haven't mastered the technique just yet. Once you're able to see the enemy with your inner eye, you'll hone your technique. It'll become a true air slash. The air slash. It uses light energy to strike dark energy and destroy evil! That's the reason I could never master it. Now is the time for you to inherit the greatest Avant style technique.
You fools! As if such a sorry fantasy could defeat my ultimate attack! I'll pummel you to dust!
I'll give it my all!
If you would all just give up, everything will be perfect!
Die! Use your inner eye! Your air slash is already a complete attack, but you haven't mastered the technique just yet.
What do you mean? My inner eye.
You fools! As if such a sorry fantasy could defeat my ultimate attack!
I will never back down!
It's not the fighting I like. What I like is the winning!
Fire Earth Slash!
Come here! The strong ones survive and the weak ones die!
This tooth...
This is the end!
This ends here!
Come here! This is the end! Shrapnel detonation! Drop dead!
Here comes That's right. I can't find it, because I keep looking for it. Sense it. The life energy of everyone here. I feel a warm presence. That must be Mam. There's Hyunkel. The big one is Crocodile. That's Pop over there. Something's coming. A giant evil energy. It's approaching me, and I can feel its malice. I can see it. This is his core. This is Flazzard! Flash!
Looks like another dead boy. That's my core!
Now it's done. I have hit my target.
How am I still alive? I remember Yunko pierced both of my hearts, killing me. And this mark, is it my imagination, or has it grown larger?
That is due to Dark Aura.
I see you used your Dark Aura power to resurrect me so I could complete my duties. Then, is my body even more powerful than it was before? I sense newfound might within me.
That is the secret of the body King Vern has bestowed you with. So long as the Dark Aura of His Majesty or myself remains, should you perish, you will be revived, and with far greater power than before.
Is that the reason why you were placed beside me?
Hadlar, your body belongs to the almighty King Vern. You can no longer choose your own fate. You are but a fighting machine now. No matter how many times you fall, you'll only return to fight on for the will of your master.
Yes, gladly. Where are you going?
Back to the battlefield.
Now it's done. I have hit my target.
The power of that core kept the two sides of Flazzard's body fused together. Now, with it gone...
My body is falling apart! If I remain together, I'll vaporize myself!
Hop now! Right! Sizzle!
Take that!
Very well done, Dai.
So, what do we do about him?
I'm gonna make it so he can never rebuild himself again!
Wait, please don't!
Ah!
Mistfern.
Mistfern, you gotta help me! Please! I can't just die like this! Do something! What is that?
The ultimate armor of my Shadow Legion. If you choose to be one with my dark aura, to become a force of dark fire energy, it will be yours.
What? But that would mean becoming your servant! There's no way I'm doing that!
Oh.
So if I merge with your energy, can I really beat them?
You will.
I then do it!
Stand back! I am the greatest swordsman in all of Papnica! What's that?
No, Goma-chan! Baddock!
Well, that's just great! They chose the worst time to show up!
Look out, old man! What?
Take that!
Crackle! My spell's not working!
This armor is amazing! It's stronger than Crocodile! Fast, too! And it's immune to spells! It must be forged from the same metal as Yunko's armor. I'll be taking you out later. But first, I need to crush this annoying little brat!
Oh no. I'm the one he's after. Get back, ma'am!
You got some guts, kid. Let's see if I can send you to the afterlife with one punch!
I'll give it my all!
This armor is amazing! It's stronger than Crocodile! Fast, too! I need to crush this annoying little brat!
I'm the one he's after. Get back, ma'am!
You've got some guts, kid. Let's see if I can send you to the afterlife with one punch! Take this!
Fire Earth! This ends here!
movements of all those attacks?
It's complete.
What?
By obtaining Air Slash, Dai's completed his Avant-style sword technique. That means his super attack will also be complete.
By super attack, you mean?
I mean, he subconsciously understands its destructive power. That's why he knows that he can win.
You're kidding! Impossible! I'm supposed to be invincible! I've got the ultimate armor! I can't lose to this brat! With this power and this durability! If I lose now, I'll look like a fool!
Slice the earth. Slice the sea. Slice the air. And then everything at once. I was able to do the air slash. So I know I have the power to do it! Watch me, Master Avant. Now this is a true... Avant Crash!
Wow! So that's the power of the complete Avant Strash ability?
It rivals Avant's. No, it might be even stronger. Well done.
Magnificent.
You lied to me, you bastard! How was that the ultimate armor?
No lies. That was indeed the ultimate armor of my legion. If it was destroyed, it merely means your foe's attack was that much stronger.
Please, give me another chance, Mistburn!
Who would do such a thing to their own ally?
Flazard just to test Dai's strength? Even within the Dark Army. That's a level of cruelty I have not seen before.
Let's hurry! The princess is in the tower!
He was a real villain, but that was a pretty nasty way to go. Should we gather up the fragments and make a grave?
No need. That's his gravestone. Right there.
What's the meaning of this? It hasn't melted at all!
No, it is melting. It seems like we're just too late. Flazard is gone and his forbidden magic has lifted. But it would appear the princess doesn't have the strength left to break herself free of its power.
What? No, princess! Princess!
Sis!
It's not doing anything!
In that case, sizzle!
Pop, hang in there! You can do it!
Dang it! It's no good! None of the spells I know will melt it!
Oh yeah! Remember that round I had you charge with a sizz? If we charge it with a sizzle too, maybe it can fire an even greater flame. But I've never charged a round with more than one spell.
But if you do that, you might break your magic bullet gun, right?
I say we try it. Master said this weapon was specially made for helping people. He cannot hold back. I'm sure he made it for times just like this.
Okay, fine. Give it here.
Huh? What is it, Pop?
He's out of magic power!
Hey, Pop! You can't give up! You're the only one who can cast Sizzle!
Die!
If I really do have a mysterious power like everyone says, then let me use that power. Not to fight someone, but to save someone's life. To save Leona's life!
Look there! What's that mark?
That is the mystic power that dwells within Dai.
But it's not coming from any anger.
It's responding to something other than combat.
Sizzle! It's charged. Ma'am!
Yeah. Please.
Leona! Leona, she's alive. She's alive!
Thank goodness!
You did it!
I'm sorry to see you go. But it's okay, right? Thanks to you, a person's life was saved. So thank you for everything.
Dai and the others celebrated their victory over Flazzard with a feast, the fully healed Leona also in attendance. She thanked them for their efforts. However, when she turned to thank Hyankel separately for lending his strength, the swordsman revealed himself to be the commander who destroyed her kingdom, asking her to pass judgment on him. Defying expectations, Leona deemed that from then on, Hyankel would spend all of his remaining days serving as a disciple of Avan. She made him swear to risk his life for friendship, justice, and love, and to never allow the past to bind him. Moved to tears at her merciful judgment, Hyankel accepted her conditions. The feast continued, as Baddock and the other soldiers shared a drink with Crocodine. Leona and Mam also found time to talk, during which Leona implored her to drop the formalities. Afterward, Mam spotted Hyankel and Crocodine quietly slipping away into the night. When she asked where they were going, they answered they were off to Sovereign Rock Castle to learn what the Dark Army is up to. After the pair promised to meet again later, Mam wished them safe travels and watched them depart.
This man is a monster. Even Karl Kingdom, with its dozens of powerful knights, is on the brink of ruin after only 5 days.
I see. That boy Dai seems quite impressive. He and his allies managed to fight off the entire Dark Army.
He's an incredibly strange child with mysterious abilities.
Whenever this mark shines on his forehead, he exhibits the most amazing powers.
Mark. Zabora. This shining mark doesn't happen to resemble the face of a dragon, does it?
A dragon? Now that you mention it, it does seem similar.
Curse you, Hadlar! I know what you're up to!
It's no good. Whoever made this must have been a genius. It's completely beyond me.
Oh. Is that full heal?
That's right. It's the most powerful heal spell that Princess Leona can cast. It cures even the most severe injuries, as well as recovers stamina during battle.
Leona's so amazing.
Well, obviously, she's a sage in training after all. She can even use attack spells, though the Troika have a bit more strength. Truly an all-round spellcaster.
I'm going to talk to Uncle Matariv. Maybe he can fix my magic bullet gun.
Your magic power seems to have increased.
Don't let that surprise you! Assist!
Crack. Now boom. The flight spell, Levizoom. Now when did you learn that?
It's easy if you already know Zoom. I'm not gonna let the others leave me in the dust forever.
Levizoom. Don't get cocky with me, young disciple. I may be old, but in a one-on-one fight, there isn't a being alive who can beat me at magic.
Matariv, come on! Can't you teach me some cool spells too? You're teaching Pop and he's improving so much! How come I'm stuck doing the basics?
You fool! What use is it knowing all the same spells that your friend does? A hero can do anything, although a warrior may possess more strength, and a mage can perform more magic. A hero is a jack of all trades and master of none, but they do possess an ultimate weapon that no one else has.
And what's that?
Isn't it obvious? A hero's weapon is courage. You can face any enemy with the right kind of courage. Understand? Pop here's not going to improve his magical skills on his own. That makes a party. That's what companions are for.
Courage, huh? I suppose that's something I don't have.
A weapon of my own. That's it. Without that... Just your presence is bad enough.
Interesting. You really did inherit your father's strength, didn't you?
Strength? My father's strength?
Papnica Kingdom is starting to rebuild.
Which just leaves the three of us, you guys. The Dark Army's fortress is here in the mountains of Guildmane. Mam says Crocodile and Hyunkel are on their way there, to scout the area.
Currently, our forces lack both weapons and manpower. So rather than attacking, we should focus on building up our strength.
All right. Then why don't we all go and look for some new weapons?
Sounds good to me. What do you think, ma'am?
Listen, everyone. I've been thinking. I'm going my own way for a while.
What? How come? Why so sudden?
With my weapon broken, I can't use attack spells. Plus, Leona is far better at heal spells. At this rate, I'm going to end up being a burden.
But that's not true!
She's right. You should listen. From now on, we're going to be facing more powerful enemies than before. And without trying to get stronger, any one of us could become a burden.
You never hold back, Leona. I really admire that. So, thank you.
I've decided. I'm going to return to Romos to train, to find something only I can do. Martial arts. I figured I'd become a martial artist.
Yunkel and Crocodile have betrayed us. Flazzard is dead. With the 6 Legion commanders reduced to only the 3 of us, our forces are at half the strength that they should be. That sound, that's the sound of the Reaper flute.
Good evening, and greetings, inhabitants of Sovereign Rock Castle. Let me introduce myself. My name is Kilvern.
And I'm Piroro! Surely you've heard of him. The Dark King's personal assassin. A deadly reaper who silently erases those who cross his majesty.
And why is the Reaper here at Sovereign Rock?
Has someone's incompetence warranted a visit?
This is surprising, Mist. It's been years since I've heard your voice. Something must be wrong. Centuries of silence, and now you have so much to say.
You're the one who talks too much, Kill.
These two know each other?
And now, Hadlar. I hear your performance has been slipping as of late.
He's been botching things up. Ever since he failed to take out Dai the hero, commanders have fallen, kingdoms have been reclaimed. It's a whole big mess. And recently, he brought out the whole army, but was still defeated.
Silence! The plan to kill the boy is still in progress. In time.
Then you'd better hurry up. King Vern is a patient god, but even he has his limits. If you should fail again...
Then have no fear. I will destroy those brats without hesitation, by my own hand.
Not so fast. The next to fight Dai is me, Dragon Master General Baran.
It's too soon. Has he already destroyed the Carl Kingdom?
So I guess you've been saving the best for last. In that case, I trust there's no issue.
Wait, Baran! In order to regain the Dark King's trust, I should...
Dark Commander Hadlar, I am growing tired of your excuses. I now know the reason why you've been attempting to keep me away from the boy. It's because the boy is a Dragon Knight.
The Dragon Knight? You mean from the legends?
He finally knows. He was the one person I didn't want finding out.
So, leave it to me, Commander.
No, no! There is no way! You will do nothing! And that is an order! Besides, we don't have any proof yet that he really is a Dragon Knight!
I need to find out for myself.
And I said no!
Stop! I believe I know what's going on here, Hadlar. If this Dai really is what you fear, you can't let our friend Baran here near him, can you? Oh well, you can all squabble on your own time. I'd like to finish what I came here for.
But that's the Key of Vern!
Crocodile and Hyunkel, was it? Those two know the locations of Sovereign Rock Castle. King Vern has ordered me to move it immediately.
It's really happening! Sovereign Rock Castle moves!
And now let's all enjoy a pleasant little stroll.
Wee wee!
After Mam parted ways with her friends to study martial arts, she headed deep into the mountains of Romos to find the legendary Grand Master, the so-called God of Martial Arts. Pop was unsure how to feel about her leaving, turmoil which Leona sensed. She told him that if he died in battle, that would be his final farewell to Mam. Was that really the note he'd want to end on? And so, Pop resolved to reveal his feelings to Mam. Fearing he might not have another chance, he quickly dashed after her, offering to zoom her to her destination. Though Mam was reluctant at first, she ultimately decided to take him up on it. Unfortunately, they arrived not in the mountains of Romos, but rather the dark forest where they first met. After reminiscing a bit, seeing as the pair were alone now, Pop summoned the courage to tell Mam how he felt. But before he could say a word, Mam praised him for how much he'd improved, declaring she wanted to catch up to him. Struck by her earnestness, Pop vowed to grow stronger himself, parting ways without revealing his secret love to her. Meanwhile, Hyuncle and Crocodile arrived at where Sovereign Rock Castle should have been, only to discover that it had moved. Sensing that something terrible was brewing, Crocodile returned to tell the others, while Hyuncle followed the castle's tracks. Mam ventured off to pursue her martial arts training. Meanwhile, Dai approached Leona, hoping to find a suitable replacement for his steel broadsword. The princess suggested that they pay a visit to the department store in Ben Garna. Intrigued by the idea of a place that sells everything imaginable, Dai agreed, and the pair set off. For his part, Pop asked Madarov about Dai's crest, only for the Grand Sorcerer to remain mum, realizing it was the Dragon Crest. Before Pop left to catch up with Dai, Madarov bestowed upon him a sorcerer cape, shining staff, and a belt as a parting gift. He then told Pop that Dai would likely hit a major wall soon, instructing that Pop needed to be there for his friend. Dai and Leona made for Ben Garna in an air balloon, albeit without her servant's permission. Dai worried about leaving Pop behind, who had planned to accompany them. Leona, having been keen to take the trip alone with Dai, replied that it didn't matter whether Pop came along. Pop, upon catching up with the Levazoom, took offense to her dismissal. Thus, in the end, the trio sailed onward to Ben Garna.
Ben Garna. It's considered the safest country in the world. Thanks to its superior military and industry, it's kept the Dark Army at bay with an abundance of resources and weapons, all backed by the world's greatest economy.
So this is a department store?
Let's see. Clothes and armor are on the 4th floor, and weapons are on the 5th.
Wow! This is so cool! 3,800 gold!
Oh, hey, Dai. Feel free to buy anything under 5,000 gold. Metals and textiles from Papnica, they always sell for quite a lot. So, if I sell these dresses, we'll get 20 to 30,000 gold. Hey, how about this?
Oh, are you kidding? What kind of sage dresses like that?
How about...
Hey! Quit messing around, would ya?
Come on, this actually has pretty high defense.
So, Pop, what about you?
I'm good. I got a new weapon and a cape already. You pick something.
In that case, right there.
Okay, this'll have to do.
Do they have one a little more your size?
It's fine. I'll get used to it.
Okay, let's find Dai a new weapon. A Dragon's Bane. It can pierce a dragon's hide, which is said to be harder than steel. It's a top-quality blade.
My friends, since this is our only piece of its kind, it will be put on auction.
Get real. These things always go for over 15,000 gold.
What'll you buy it with? Mommy's allowance?
Dai, Pop, let's buy that Dragon's Bane.
Are you serious? We don't have 15,000 gold?
I have 16,000 gold right here. Besides, weapons like this don't turn up every day, you know.
Don't even bother. Using weapons more powerful than you are? Don't waste your money like one of those ridiculous fools. They're not really strong. They're just pretending.
Grandmother, that's enough. Please, forgive us. Grandmother has no manners.
They looked kinda like seers.
Yeah. And hey, the younger one was a cutie patootie, wouldn't you say?
This country's finished. All that's advanced is its appearance. What is it, Merla?
Grandmother, something's coming. Several beings with terrifying power. Monsters!
Ah! A Hydra!
Our cannons aren't working! Just how tough is its hide?
$17,000!
17,500!
18,000!
Hey, I think that's enough now, Princess. Come on.
I've got this. We're fine.
We stand at 18,000. Speak now, or forever hold your peace.
19,000.
Today's feature item, the Dragon's Bane, goes to the merchant, Mr. Gopple, for the whopping price of 18,000 gold.
What are you doing, Goma-chan?
Leona, it's no big deal. I'll just use a normal weapon. I can still fight without it.
That's not it. Watching those goons just walk away with that sword, I can't stand it. It would be better put to use in our hands.
True. I doubt those guys care about fighting for justice.
What's this?
Oh, this is bad! Look at that! An army of dragons! They're headed right for us!
I see one Hydra, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dragons!
Do you think that's the Dark Army's Dragon Legion?
Regular monsters are one thing, but I draw the line at dragons.
Hey, Gopple! You bought the Dragon's Bane, right? Why don't you go use it to drive them off?
Don't be ridiculous. I bought this thing to make money. I'm no good in a fight.
Pathetic. But having said that, what do we do? With this many dragons, we might be in a little over our heads.
I think we should fight. Those dragons could have come here for us. Either way, we should try to buy a little time, so that the people of the city have a chance to escape.
You've changed my mind about you. Princess, it seems like true leaders really do prove themselves in the heat of the moment.
Is that so? My opinion of you hasn't changed yet.
Watch me. Die. All the dragons, I can take care of them. You take care of the big guy. And Princess, you evacuate the people in this building.
I got it. Everyone! We need to get out of here. Right now!
Okay, here I go! Ugh, this isn't working! It's too hard to move around! Alright, let's go, Goma-chan!
Please, help my mommy!
We need to move this rock.
Wave slash! We'll draw the Hydra away to give you time. I'm getting strong!
Grandmother, is that crest what I think it is?
I never thought I would actually see it for myself. The legendary Dragon Knight in battle. Hey! My Dragon's Bane!
Good job, Dai! That was amazing!
Hey, are you okay?
I'm scared! He's so scary!
I'm scary? Why is everyone looking at me like that? What did I...
Because you're not human. And seeing your inhuman fighting abilities has them all terrified. Humans can be so selfish, even now after you've protected their city.
I got you!
My name is Kilvern, but my rather insulting friends call me the Reaper.
Are you the Dragon Legion commander?
Commander? I'm not that distinguished. I'm just a servant. The Dark Army has been buzzing with speculation about your identity. I was sent to learn more, so I borrowed a few dragons from the Dragon Legion. And now, as a result, I was able to see what you really are. Oh, also, the real Dragon Legion commander will probably show up soon to lure you into hell. Hope you enjoy it.
What did he mean by my identity?
Hang on, you called Dai the Dragon Knight, didn't you?
Indeed. He must be the Dragon Knight from the legends of our homeland. I am Nabara the Seer, and this is my granddaughter, Merla. We're from the Terran Kingdom.
Terran is to the north of here. They call it the Mystic Country.
The Mystic Country, Terran. If I go there, I might learn something.
So this is Terran?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, but it's kind of folksy. More of a village than a kingdom. But, you know, I'm really happy the Dark Army hasn't attacked this place.
To be blunt, it's because it has no tactical value. Terran is a kingdom by name alone. It has no military power.
Quite right. Love for nature, devotion to the gods. Because of these, our king forbade the development of weapons and goods. He said they would bring disaster upon us. But with a lack of industry, our country also became weakened. Everybody prefers a life filled with luxury. Eventually, the population moved away to find it, and this country was left to rot. Now there are only about 50 people. Of course, we were among those who left. Can't run a fortune-telling business in a country of only 50 people.
But I still love this quiet little country.
She's rather a strange one.
Madame Nabara, I need you to tell me. There's answers out there about my identity, and I have to find them!
Follow me. Look inside. That, my boy, is the crest of the dragon.
Is that the symbol that appears on my forehead?
Yes, it's identical.
Terran worships the god of dragons. This crest is revered and feared as a sign of the god of dragons' power. He who bears this crest on his forehead is the Dragon Knight.
But what does that mean?
That Dai may not be human at all. We believe it is a servant of the gods.
According to the legends, the Dragon Knight wields awesome power. It can cast any spell, and with the heavens, earth, and sea as its allies, it will destroy all of creation.
They could be our savior, or our destroyer. All that is written is that they shall wield power like a reincarnation of the dragon god. However, there is a forbidden temple at the bottom of this lake. The soul of the god of dragons is said to rest there. It's a sacred place in Terran. If you really are connected in some way to the legend of the Dragon Knight, perhaps you can enter that temple and see for yourself.
I'm going down there, alone.
But shouldn't we all go?
No, I'm doing this myself. I've never wondered who I am before. I washed up on Dermline Island as a baby and was raised among monsters. Grandpa Brass was hard on me, but he really cared. The monsters never excluded me just because I wasn't like them. But humans won't accept me unless I am like them. That's why I want to find the truth. I don't want you or Leona to hate me!
Die! You idiot! Worrying about things that don't even matter. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends! I don't care if you're a monster or not. That never mattered!
Dai entered the underwater temple, encountering a strange crystal that referred to itself as the guardian of the place. He tried to ask this crystal about who he is. However, the crystal replied that only a Dragon Knight is allowed to enter the temple, meaning that Dai must be one. It then spoke of how the Dragon Knight was created by the God of Dragons, God of Darklings, and God of Humans long ago as the ultimate creature. Just as Dai then asked why such a creature was created, the crystal sensed someone else entering the temple.
Who are you?
I am the Dragon Legion Commander, Varan.
This is the Dragon Legion Commander, the real deal! And there's something about him.
So, you're Dai.
That's right! If you're the Dragon Legion Commander, does that mean you're here to kill me?
No, I'm not. The Dragon Crystal must have already told you the truth about your identity. I want your power, Dai. Now come and serve me, and together we shall destroy the human world.
Serve you? Destroy the human world? You're joking!
I make no such joke. It's what the legendary Dragon Knights were born to do, after all. So you have not learned yet. Very well. I will teach you everything the Dragon Crystal did not. Long ago, when the gods first created this world, 3 species ruled the land. The humans, the Darklings, and the dragons. These 3 species fought bloody battles for control of the ancient world. The gods lamented this conflict and decided someone should oversee their creation. The gods of dragons, darklings, and humans convened and came to an agreement to create a being with the strength of dragons, the magic power of darklings, and the heart of humans, an ultimate warrior, the Dragon Knight. If any force should ever hold ambitions to dominate the world, it is the Dragon Knight's duty to wipe them out and administer divine punishment.
Well, if what you're telling me is true, isn't the Dark King Vern the real problem? He's the one who's trying to conquer the world!
No, the humans are the evil ones. King Vern only seeks to wipe them out for the sake of the rest of the world.
I'm on the side of humanity no matter what you say! It was the Dark Army that took my Master Avon's life! I'd rather die! Dragon Legion Commander Baron, take this! Avon Strash! The Avon Strash, it didn't work?
I would rather not have to harm you, but if this is truly how you feel, I will have to take you with me by force!
I sense it. A being with massive power right below us! Look! Is that Dai?
Are you okay? What in the world happened? What? Who is he? He's got the same crest as Dai!
He's part of the Dark Army. Dragon Legion Commander Baron.
It can't be! Only one Dragon Knight is supposed to exist!
Correct. I am a true Dragon Knight, created by the gods to watch over this world. But there exists an anomaly. This boy, this friend of yours. He is a Dragon Knight by blood. It's time. Time for you to embrace your duties and destroy what's left of humanity with me.
Look, I already told you! I will never do that!
Not right now, perhaps. During the early years of childhood, a Dragon Knight is no different from a normal human. But as you grow older and begin to exhibit the power of dragons, humans will start to fear, reject, and persecute you. When that happens, you will be the one to suffer.
Screw your nonsense! Dai's our friend, you understand? No matter what he is, we will never persecute him!
Oh, but...
Princess, he'll die! He can't fight in that shape. I'll try to deal with this guy in the meantime! Dog! Princess! Right up! That was my best spell! It didn't even slow him down!
It is futile to resist! I will be taking the boy with me.
No! You can't have him!
You may have something in common with Dai, but that does not give you the right to just take him!
I do have the right. This boy is my son. His real name is Dino.
He's lying!
I say you're a liar! Dai told me that he washed up on Dermline Island as an infant. Have you got any proof that you're family?
The crest on his forehead should be more than proof enough for you. Only one person in the world aside from me could have the Dragon Crest. The son I lost 11 years ago. My boy Dino.
Then you're certain that you're the only bloodline of the Dragon Knight? What if you're wrong? Wait, what about his mother? Where is the woman who gave birth to him?
The boy's mother. The child does indeed bear a striking resemblance to his mother.
He does?
However, that's of no concern to you humans.
Astonishing! So Baran is Dai's father?
Correct. Over a decade has passed, and now we are witness to the tearful reunion. But don't forget that I'm the one who arranged this emotional moment. After all, I uncovered the truth that a certain coward in our ranks was hiding.
How dare you!
Silence! The great Dark King shall grace us with his presence now. Contain yourselves.
If I must, I suppose this is Dark King Vern's throne room.
We welcome you, your grace.
Well done, all of you. You may raise your heads. I see things are getting interesting.
Yes. There has been some debate among the commanders as to whether or not Dai is a Dragon Knight. Therefore, I went to ascertain the truth as a neutral party.
Hadlar was very opposed to that. Could he have known all along?
These dirty little...
Mistburn, what do you think of the boy's power?
I gave Flazard the most powerful armor in my arsenal. To test Dai's strength, the child wields a terrifying amount of power.
Oh, to think I could have 2 Dragon Knights under my command.
General Baran must be rewarded if he succeeds in recruiting the boy.
Indeed. If he does, he may take the seat of Dark Commander.
But King Vern!
My decision has been made.
I knew it. What I was afraid of has come to pass.
So this is the reason why Hadlar was so desperate to keep Dai from Baran.
However, it appears things will not go that smoothly. Don't you understand, child? I am far stronger than you could ever hope to be.
I still have my final weapon! That's right. What Matariv said. A hero's weapon! The only weapon I have left that might work on you is what lets me face any powerful enemy. And that is my courage!
Dino.
Don't call me that! My name is Dai. It's the name my grandpa gave to me. I fight the Dark Army. I'm Dai the Hero!
I see. Very well. Then I suppose I shall call you by your human name. So, Dai, I shall defeat you as a hero who fights for the humans. If you will not submit yourself to me, this will be your end.
I'm getting strong!
Behold the power of the one true Dragon Knight!
I'm on the side of humanity no matter what you say! It was the Dark Army that took my Master Avon's life! I'd rather die!
I would rather not have to harm you. But if this is truly how you feel, this is witness the terror of a true dragon.
Eat lightning! I won't ever back down!
Know your witness the terror of a true dragon. You mock me?
Here comes lightning!
Be gone! Too obvious!
This ends here!
Enough, Dino. Though I understand your feelings, this tantrum has gone on too long.
Don't call me that! My name is Dai. It's the name my grandpa gave to me.
I see. Very well. Then I suppose I shall call you by your human. So, Dai, I shall defeat you as a know your place.
I won't ever back down!
How could I?
Power of dragons that lies within me. Please, awaken! If I don't defeat him, he'll wipe out all of humanity!
Could it be?
Zapple! Zap! Splash!
How can he block it? I thought Dai's Strash was perfected!
He's absorbing the Zapple's energy with his sword!
I'm impressed. You can control the power of dragons so well. For that spirit and courage, I shall show you just how terrifying it is when a true Dragon Knight controls the heavens. Kazap! Giga Break!
You're going to regret doing that, you monster! Maybe it won't do much damage, but all I've got is...
Stop! I shall face that man.
Beast King Crocodile! It's you!
But... King Vern!
What a relief! We're in big trouble! With you here, it's like having an army! Buddy, you're shaking.
Crocodile, I trust you are fully aware of what will happen if you try to stand against me here today.
This might be my end, but that's something I'm prepared to do.
We'll fight with you.
Don't bother. I don't know how, but he's completely immune to spells. I think the only way to damage him is if I attack directly by hand or with a weapon.
I see you figured it out. Well done, Beast King. If you know what's going on, then why stand in my way? Why should I not reclaim my own son?
Because Dai doesn't want it.
Oh, I see. So you've completely sided with the humans, have you? Isn't that a shame? Of all the Legion commanders, I think I respected you the most. That boy Hyunkel wasn't bad either, with his hate for humans in that heart of ice. But everyone I favor seems to leave the Dark Army. I suppose Hadlar just lacks charisma.
That's not true. I don't know about Hyunkel, but I was willing to lay down my life for Lord Hadlar, and the same for Dark King Vern. A true warrior denies himself for his master. All that's changed is that now I support Dai. Without Dai, both Hyunkel and I would have wandered the dark path forever. He is the sun that brought light into our hearts of darkness.
To change the heart of a warrior such as Crocodile. Quite the child. The sun. A child of the sun. Sola. Crocodile, I see I won't change your mind. But if you do fight me, you will learn the terror of facing a true Dragon Knight. The complete power of dragons is far beyond what you've seen Dai do!
What is this? His aura is staggering, but he's just standing there. If you won't fight, then I'll claim your head! It can't be! My axe cannot be shattered!
Behold the secret to the Dragon Knight's supremacy. The Draconic Aura! When this dragon crest shines, my body is enveloped in a current of life energy. It is called the Draconic Aura. It's an unmatched defensive ability that will repel any kind of incantation. Now that I've fully deployed my protective aura, you'll find that in battle, there is no creature in the entire world that can stand against me! Now, my friend, you can fight no longer. Surrender.
Princess, go and help Dai.
Okay, I'll try casting Full Heal.
What are you doing, boy?
If my magic isn't going to work, I'll have to use this thing!
You can't be that stupid. The reason I defeated Crocodile so thoroughly just now is because he's the type of monster that's the greatest threat to me. Indeed, the Draconic Aura will deflect any type of spell, but a truly great force may still be able to pierce my defenses and deal fatal damage to me directly. Crocodile is mighty. A strike from a weakling mage like you will be of no consequence at all.
I still have to try! Okay, here goes. Hey, Crocodile!
I told you, Pop, you just leave this one to me.
You're in no condition to fight.
I still have my left arm. Even though it might look like I've been blinded, I can still see with my inner eye. The inner eye that you cleared for me.
I did?
That's right. Back when we fought in Romos, you risked your life to face me, someone you couldn't hope to beat. You showed me the greatness of humanity, trusting and fighting together as one. The one who cleared the filth that was staining my heart was you. Know that.
Crocodile.
That's why I will risk my life as well. Baran may be unbeatable, but I couldn't call myself your friend if I did nothing to really stop him. Here we go, Baran! This is my final attack!
You brute. I've already dodged your best attack, but let's see what you can do anyway. And I doubt that you'll dodge this!
Giga Break?
I held back earlier when I used this on my son, but I won't this time. Though some might show mercy on a former ally, I cannot let anyone praise humanity and allow them to survive! I'll reduce you both to ashes! It can't be!
No way! Looks like Dai's back in the fight!
And what difference do you really think it'll make? You just made it easier. Easier to get all of you! Impossible!
Crocodile! I need you to follow my aim and then use that attack!
Got it!
Avant strike!
I see it! Beast King! Redemption Blast!
Crocodile! Your eye! What did he do to it?
It's all right, Dai. It's nothing. Don't worry about this whole beast.
Leona! We need you to look at Crocodile's eye!
Got it.
Merla.
It's all right. He has a cut on his eyelid.
Wait a second. What are you still doing here, you two?
Well, I wanted us to run, but this one here insisted on staying and helping you.
They needed us, and I know how to perform all the basic heal spells, too.
You should go! Leave the healing to Leona and run!
The boy is right, young lady. Maybe if it was anyone else, but Baran is the deadliest soldier in the entire Dark Army.
But still, after being hit by an attack like that one...
He fully deployed his draconic aura to resist your combined attack!
We're so doomed! Avon's trash and Beast King Redemption Blast and he's completely undamaged? What are we supposed to do?
No! I think it worked!
He's got the same red blood that we all do!
Impossible. They broke through my draconic aura and landed a legitimate attack. Even with help from his friends. For such a small child. But it wasn't just his strength alone. The power of his friends had great influence. Dai's comrades, they risked their lives and did everything they could. In turn, his compassion for them filled his heart and multiplied his power. Unless that bond is broken, Dai's might will continue to grow. He may even eventually become a threat to me.
Crocodile, it looks like our attacks had an effect after all. In that case...
Indeed. Either he's going to fall, or all of us will. Let's keep fighting and find out, shall we?
What a shame that the same ploy won't work twice. You're not going to be able to evade my Giga Break with your pathetic tricks again. However, one can never be certain. The boy is capable of a terrifying amount of potential. And so now, I will use all my remaining energy to destroy your source of power!
His aura's gone!
Now what is he up to? What? What's going on? It's acting on its own!
What is that awful noise?
The two dragon crests are resonating with each other!
My head feels like it's splitting! Huh? Grandpa Brass? What are you doing here? Goma-chan, and everyone home on Durnline Island! Why? Why am I seeing all of this?
That noise is gone! Baran, what did you do?
I have taken what my son no longer needs. I've used too much of my strength. For now, I will have to retreat. But I shall return to reclaim Dino, my son.
Are you okay? Oh, what a relief. We were worried.
What's wrong? You look confused or something.
Who are you guys? What am I even doing out here?
I summon you, masters of the three disciplines. It is time for the Dragon Legion to go to battle.
Member of the Dragon Masters, Skyrider Galdendi is here!
As is Sea Rider Borahord, King of the Sea!
Land Rider Larhart. At your service.
Thank you for coming. I have been waiting.
It's been 3 years, hasn't it? Too long since we were last summoned.
Requiring all of us means it's something big. Something that could test our strength.
Has the time come for some real destruction?
It would seem that my son Dino is alive after all. The hero Dai who fights the Dark Army is my long-lost son.
Master Dino? What a cruel twist of fate.
I've already fought the group of warriors the boy is leading. The bond between them all was stronger than I anticipated, and I was forced to concede.
But how is that possible?
I guess that explains it, why we're out here at Argo Point. This is where the Fountain of Miracles resides. It's a place of healing for the Dragon Knights.
However, that was not my only reason for coming here.
He's thinking about his wife.
We understand, General Baron. You'll be needing the three of us to assist in the capturing of young Master Dino.
Exactly. My son has made troublesome allies. They would risk death for Dai the hero. The humans can display terrifying strength when they're prepared to die. If his allies should resist, the three of you must crush them. In the meantime, I shall reclaim my son.
Sir!
I must prepare for battle. Wait for me here. Sola, I will get our son back from those filthy humans. Now, my Dragon Legion, we ride to the Terran Kingdom. When my son Dino joins our forces, our strength shall be absolute! Right then, follow me!
I see you have returned. Now, as for your accomplishments...
After Baron's attack, the party sheltered in Merla's cottage. Though Crocodine's eye looked like it would heal, Dai, on the other hand, had completely lost his memory, incapacitating him. Whenever he attempted to remember the past, he got a splitting headache. Thus, Leona decided to have him meet the king of Terran.
How intriguing. That supernatural storm was caused by the Dragon Knight, and this child is none other than his son. It may have been a psychic signal of some kind that took his memories. Think of it as a mental wave emitted from the Dragon Crest.
So how can we get his memory back to normal?
Sadly, I do not know. We merely worship the god of dragons. We know the history of the Dragon Knight, but we've barely begun to understand the extent of their powers.
I understand. Then, will you please protect Dai in your fortress for a time, Your Majesty? It's the most fortified building in the kingdom.
You still seek to fight the Dragon Knight?
Yes, we do. While the people of Terran may regard Baron's attack as some kind of divine will, it's an attack against humanity, and we stand against any aggression.
I see. I had heard of the bravery of the Princess of Papnica. Kanar, you will aid the Princess Leona and her party.
Thank you very much, Your Highness.
An energy of great wrath! It's coming! Straight for this kingdom! That's not all. There are other similar energies. 3 of them!
What are you doing? Let me out of here!
Isn't this going too far?
Young lady, do you know what imprinting is? It's something that happens in the animal world sometimes. Whenever a beast of my species hatches from its egg, it assumes the first thing it sees is its parent. Baron's reduced Dai to the state of a newly hatched infant. If Dai encounters him now, he'll probably accept Baron as his father. The mark they both bear is irrefutable proof.
Because of that, we have no choice but to do this. It's cruel, but it's for his own good.
They're headed straight for Terran, from the southeast.
They're the other sources of energy you sensed, Merla.
Could they be the Dragon Masters? The most powerful beings who serve Baron? With dragons under their control, they're said to rival even the Legion commanders. We may not be strong enough to hold them back. If only Yunker were here.
Well, I guess that blows it. We're definitely done for. Really sorry, but I am not dying for nothing. I'm bailing out. You guys can do whatever, and I mean whatever you like.
So you're saying that you're not going to help us?
I'm saying that I am out. If they're that strong, there's no point in resisting. You're all just fooling yourselves.
But Pop, do you understand what that would mean?
You're the ones who don't understand. Dai barely knows who he is. We're falling apart, and now we're facing the toughest Legion. With those odds, you'd have to be crazy to consider fighting.
And I thought that fighting for your friends, even when there's no hope, was what you disciples of Avorn truly believed in.
He is right. I thought you were Dai's best friend. Are you really willing to abandon him now after all this time?
Don't worry about him. After all, he's not even a human. He is one of them, isn't he? So why not just give him back? They'll take good care of him.
Fine then. Get out of my sight. Cowards aren't much use to us anyway.
Well, that's a relief. Thanks a lot!
wait a minute!
Do not go after him, Crocodine. We will still need you right here defending this position.
Yes, but...
I've always admired the disciples of Yvonne. I was actually hoping to learn from Master Yvonne before we lost him. I believed that Pop would stay with us, because he was one of those disciples. I never thought he could be so cowardly.
What could have happened to all your courage, young Pop?
Stop!
Merla.
Was it all a lie? You said Dai was your friend, even if he was a monster. Were those words, those tears, all a lie? Then I hate you. I can't believe I actually liked you!
You know, it's funny. This reminds me of that time when Ma'am punched me and said I disgusted her. But this isn't like back then. If I'd tried to go alone, you'd all stop me. That's why I had to say that. I'm sorry. Look after Dai, everyone. I'll stop them, even if I don't come back. I may not win, but at least I'll take one or two of them out with me. So take care of the rest.
Right there! You're not going any farther!
Look who's here to stop us! Just a wimpy little brat!
Galdandi, watch yourself. He can cast spells stronger than you'd expect.
Come on! Please be crushed!
Ah! Thanks for lifting me up. You're a real help, Rude.
Damn it! That one slipped out the top.
Such feeble dragons. Pathetic.
You're brave to try and stop us alone.
Master, why don't you leave this one to us? We will catch up with you later. You should hurry ahead and find Dino.
Very well then. I will leave this fight to you. But do not underestimate him. As I said before, humans who are prepared to die can display terrifying strength. I'm leaving now. Soon!
Get back here!
Know your place, boy. A pipsqueak like you couldn't beat Master Baron in 1,000,000 years!
Wanna bet? Copper in!
Wah!
With one single breath, huh?
Ha ha ha! You really thought you could fight the Dragon Masters with spells like that? Take this!
That's enough, Borohorn. He's nothing more than a fledgling. We shouldn't make him suffer. Let's just get this over with, all right?
Yes. For a toy, he's not very fun to play with.
I'd be happy to take the boy off your hands if you two don't want him anymore. He's juicy human prey. It's no fun unless we take our time killing him.
They're strong. They're going to kill me. All right. If I'm going to die, I have to at least hit them once or twice. Otherwise, what's the point of dying?
Oops! You give up already, kid?
It hurts. I'm done for. Please, just let your dragon end it already!
You weakling! Oh well, since you asked so nicely. Sizzle!
The kid! He really down-dealt Andy's favorite ethereal serpent?
But his resistance is going to come with a steep price.
That takes care of their dragons. Now the real fight starts.
This is impossible! How could you die, Rude?
What are you crying about, Birdface? You're a monster! You've destroyed entire kingdoms!
Killed tons of humans, so what? Rude was an ethereal serpent, and the only friend I ever trusted. We were always together, no matter what. How dare you compare my beloved dragon to some filthy little humans? I'll slice you to pieces. So many, they'll never even find you!
This one's the real deal.
I'll slice you to pieces! I'll slice you to pieces! So many, they'll never even find you!
All right!
You like that? Oh, I like that face right there. I know. How about I do what you did to Rude and take off your head? This time I'll This time I'll finish the job.
Time to cool up.
You like that?
I've got to do something while I still have some stamina and magic power.
You're tougher than I thought, and it's making me angry. Oh, I like that face right there. I know. How about I do what you did to Rude and take off your head? Just keep that expression.
Who's there?
Are you alright, Pop?
Oh, it's my favorite knight in shining armor. Thanks, I guess.
You needed help. It looks like you might have been overextending yourself on the battlefield, Pop. Did you really think that you could stop these three all by yourself?
It's not like I had a choice. Somebody had to do it. And Dai had his memories erased by his father, Baran!
Where's Baran now?
He went ahead to try and capture Dai!
Alright, that means we don't have any time to waste on these pawns.
What was that? That cocky little bastard! Former Undead Legion commander or not, he's still only human. I'll slice you up just like that idiot kid you tried to rescue!
Hey, Pop. You can finish off that one. Time to pay him back for all the pain he inflicted upon you.
Oh, come on! You cannot be serious! Look at him! He's done for! That little dweeb can't fight me!
You'll see. There's no way you can beat Pop. However, if by chance you should, then I will challenge you.
This one is a complete moron! You're about to let the guy you saved get slaughtered! Fine then! This time, I'm going to finish the job! And then, I'll be coming for you!
I hope my magic power holds out!
This time, I'm gonna finish the job! And then, I'm coming for you! This time I'll finish... This time I'll finish the job!
Take this!
Oh, goodness!
All I need are 2 more spells! I hope my magic power holds out!
Perish!
Levizoom!
What a joke! You want to fight me in the air? What? How did he...
I told you, you can't defeat Pop. I hit you with my bloody scribe. It always leaves a mark.
You better believe it, Birdface! Now have the rest of my magic power! Bang!
Galdandi!
Yes, I did it. Only now my magic power is all spent.
You've done well. Get some rest, and don't worry.
I'm not worried. Your attitude might suck, but I know how strong you are. I think I'll be taking you up on getting that rest.
You truly did a good job, Pop.
Curse you! How dare you do that to Galdandi? You're going to pay for this.
Oh, I'm gonna pay for it, huh?
Yeah, that's right! This time I, Borohorn, shall squash you like...
You're the ones who'll pay. I don't know who you goons are, but after what you did to my junior disciple, do not expect to walk away from this.
the Dragon Masters! Sky Rider Galdandi is here!
I'm ready. I shall fight.
I'll pulverize you! Curse you! How dare you do that to Galdandi? You're going to pay for this.
Oh, I'm gonna pay for it, huh? You're the ones who'll pay. After what you did to my junior disciple. Do not expect to walk away from this! Ando! Why don't we just get this over with? I'm in a hurry.
This brat! You think you're so strong? The strength of Sea Rider Borahorn is...
Time to finish you off! Is this the extent of your unrivaled power? Disappointing. A friend of mine has twice this strength in his little finger. Are you next, or do you give up?
Not bad for a human, but you'll see. I won't be as easy as the other two.
Don't even try to bluff. As you've seen, my armor can repel attack spells and breath.
Yes, I'm aware. It was forged by Lon Barrick, the greatest craftsman in all of the underworld. The Dark Armor Blade.
It was a gift. I never knew who made it.
I see. Either way, I wasn't bluffing just now. I'm not very good at most spells, but my weapon still rivals yours.
Wait, is that...
Take a good look at Lon Barrick's other masterpiece, the Dark Armor Spear. Amdo! And now we're equal. Wait, no. I'm still a better warrior. So I guess I have the advantage. We'll see!
As is Sea Rider Borahorn, King of the Sea!
I'm ready. I shall fight.
You'll never see me coming.
Are you next, or do you give up?
Not bad for a human, but you'll see. I won't be as easy as the other two. I'm not done yet!
Cleave!
Be strong.
Time to finish you off!
Behold this!
Be gone!
Take this! The Land Rider's most powerful strike! Thunder Claw!
Unbelievable. Nothing I could do worked on him.
So, you aren't quite dead. Then I won't finish you off. You can bleed out in a pool of shame and regret. The boy, Dino, is still to be reclaimed. I must hurry to assist Master Baran.
Dino. Does he mean die? Father or not, I can't let him take die. He is the last hope for all humans still living in this world.
Nonsense. The filthy humans of this realm don't deserve any kind of savior. You know what? I shall tell you before you die. The reason why Master Baran hates humans so much is because the only woman he ever loved, the mother of young Master Dino, was murdered by humans!
Larhart explained how, due to their immense strength, only one Dragon Knight ever exists at one time within the world. When a Dragon Knight's life ends, the Holy Mother Dragon descends, the Dragon Crest passed on to the life she bears within her. She later gives birth to the child in a distant land. The humans there then raise them as a divine child. When the child grows into adulthood, they awaken to their duty. As a result, Dragon Knights are fated to fight knowing neither their parents nor offspring. However, Baran's case was different. "15 years prior, Baran fought Velzar, the Abyss Dragon, and his kin, which posed an even greater threat to the world than Hadlar. Though he vanquished Velzar, he sustained mortal wounds and visited the Fountain of Miracles, said to heal Dragon Knights. There, he met a kind-hearted human woman, Princess Sola of the Alkid Kingdom. To Baran, Sola was like a gentle ray of morning sun, and the two eventually fell in love. However, displeased vassals spread rumors that he was a monster. Before long, he was driven from the castle. Baran intended to cut ties with Sola there and then, only for her to confess that she was with child. That child was Dino, or Dai as he's better known. The three of them lived in the forest of Terran for a time. However, angered and shamed to have their princess stolen by a monster, soldiers of the Alkid Kingdom hunted them down and surrounded them. Baran allowed himself to be captured in exchange for Sola and his son's safety. But Dino was separated from his mother and sent to a distant land. The Alkid Kingdom then sentenced Baran to death.
Fire!
No, why? Why? Why would you do this?
I couldn't bear to see my own father and the others continue with such awful cruelty. But please don't hate the humans. They're all just scared. But please, Dino, go and find him, and then live together in peace.
Sola! How foolish to die for a monster! What a disgrace!
Her? A disgrace? Just who do you think you are? Be gone, humans! Be gone! Cowardly, pathetic, selfish creature. And the things that I once fought. The king of the abyss to protect those swine. If I knew humans were such filth, I would have let Belzar have them!
Master Baran searched around the world, but he could never find Dino. Apparently, the ship was lost at sea. It was in his deepest despair that the Dark King Vern approached him. He agreed that humanity should be destroyed for good. I'm the only one Master Baran has ever told this sad tale.
Larhart, you are indeed powerful. I doubt I even have the strength left to stand. But after hearing that story, I know that I have to get back up. For Dai. And for Baran!
For Master Baran? Explain yourself!
I know very well how he feels. I, too, once lost faith in the human world. I sold my soul to the Dark Army and sought to destroy everything. But then I realized, no, my friends made me realize that there is still hope left for the human world. And so now, my duty is to help Baran see it. Help him see the truth.
What could you possibly know? You think that my master's pain is something so light that you can help him lift it? Behold, my true skill.
Wait! I bind you! Undo! This ends here.
Not done yet! Where did this strength come from? You're faster now as well!
It's the power a human wields when risking his life!
I won't accept that!
Take this! Dark Aura Shot! Cleave!
Filthy humans!
Dark Puppetry Aura Hand! Be gone! Wave Slash!
This can't be. As punishment for your foolishness, die a painful death! Thunder Claw!
Gotcha. Looks like you fell for my final life-risking trap!
What?
Take a good look at the aura that our weapons create!
What? Across? Impossible! was hiding a weapon charged...
This was the only thing that I had left. This chain will not break. It's a symbol of the bond between the disciples of Avan.
The bond.
Using that Grand Cross is going to leave me weak for a while. At least, I haven't fainted like I did when I used it on Hadlar. You're still alive. All right. This time I'll go right for your head.
Not so fast.
Pop!
Drop your weapon. Otherwise, he's the one who will lose his head.
You scoundrel.
Let him go!
Better hurry up. I'm not in a patient mood.
If I do what you say and accept defeat, will you really let him go?
I have no interest in this pitiful insect's life. All I want to see is your head on a platter! Know your place!
Very well.
Don't quit, Yunkel! Just forget about me! Come on! Just kill him now!
I cannot do that.
Of course you can! I am all out of magic power! Between me and you, it's obvious who can help Die! Besides all that, we both know someone who will be miserable if you don't make it back!
Ma'am.
Her tears are the last thing I ever want to see. I beg you, you have to live. That way you can go on and make her happy.
Look, Pop, I can't make anyone happy. All I bring is misfortune. It's my curse. A curse that I plan to use against those who do evil. That's why I'm here. Why I joined your party. And so when I see him again, Avan will have one less reason to scold me for all that I've done. If he heard I left a junior disciple to die, he'd disown me for good.
That's the attitude. Now hold still, tough guy. Die!
Yunkel!
Larhart.
Landrider Larhart, at your service.
Why did you do that to your friend?
To use a hostage like that would bring shame to the Dragon Masters. It's unforgivable. And against a human, no less.
What is it that's made you despise humanity so deeply?
Much like Master Dino, I was born to parents of different species. For me, it was a Darkling and a human. My Darkling father died early. and so I was raised by my human mother. But then, when I was 7 years old, war broke out between Lord Hadlar and all of the human nations. Just because of my Darkling lineage, the humans thought themselves better than me. And not just me, but my human mother as well. Eventually, she fell ill and passed away, forsaken by her own people. Master Baron was the only one who ever understood my pain. You two are so soft. You actually feel my pain as if it were your own. I must admit, I've never met humans like you. Maybe you'll be able to understand Master Baron's pain as well as you do mine.
Larhart.
I leave his fate and Dino's in your hands. Yunkel, I have one more request. Would you please accept my dark armor spear? I want you to use it. The armor favors you as well. I knew that it would. It may have been in battle, but I'm glad to have met men like you, even at the very end.
Larhart, I shall accept your will, as well as this armor, in which your spirit resides.
Someone's coming. I can tell. And I think I know him.
Dino, no matter where they hide you, I can always detect where you are. For we will always be connected by the blood in our veins. All right, hand over Dino.
No.
Do you think that you two can stop me by yourselves? Did you learn nothing from our previous encounter? How interesting. I hope you have a very good plan.
Of course we can't stop him alone. There's no way we can match his strength. If only we had one more on our side.
Also, speaking of ill-advised plans, that mage, it seems like he didn't think his strategy through. I left him to the Dragon Masters.
What do you mean, Pop?
To sacrifice such a weakling was unusually cruel of you, Crocodile. Or perhaps it was actually the girl's idea.
Oh, Pop, You went to stop Baron's forces all alone. You pretended to abandon us. And chose to be hated over Dai.
When he left, I hit him. I actually hit him.
I've been such a fool. I couldn't see how truly determined you were, and called you a coward. Oh, forgive me, Pop. I can only try and make it up to you in the afterlife. I have had my eyes opened. Now, come fight me! I think I now have a plan, but I'll need your help.
But you can't!
You'll know what to do.
Draconic Aura!
Unbelievable. He blocked an attack imbued with my Draconic Aura. Hey, Baron, try using your Giga Break.
Excuse me?
My hide is tougher than steel. Only your strongest attack could take my life.
Well said. I shall grant your wish. Take this, my ultimate blade! Giga Break! Thus ends the Beast King.
Much obliged, Princess. Now I can once again fight.
Not so fast. It needs more time. My full heal can't restore both your wounds and your stamina all at once.
Shouldn't have any stamina left. I hit him with my Giga Break attack. Even the Beast King can't survive that.
All I need is to focus my energy into defense. So long as I still breathe, the princess is able to replenish my stamina with her full heal. Hit me as much as you like. My life force or your power. It's a contest to see which will last.
Contest? You dare mock me? You dare mock the power of the Dragon Knight!
His aura is overwhelming. Crocodile, this is insanity. He's not going to give up, and you can't keep on fighting like this.
I'm well aware it's crazy, but I have no choice because it's the only way to stop Baron. Let us follow in Pop's spirit, Princess.
I suppose it's punishment for doubting him.
I feel like I'm burning! It's like I can't sit still! I hear him. Someone is calling me. I have to go.
Giga Break! Are you immortal? No one has ever been hit by my Giga Break twice and managed to survive.
Immortality is Yonko's thing. If I keep getting hit by such a fearsome attack, I'm certain I'll perish. But if taking my life drains you of your power, then it's not a bad trade.
You mean you're not trying to win this fight at all? You would throw everything away just to see me spend my stamina and magical energy?
I'm afraid it's the best I can do. If you have nothing left, it'll help my friends when they fight you later.
How can he trust the humans so much? And that spirit is making him stronger.
He needs a full heal.
That Zapple was a warning. Take one more step and I'll turn you to ash. I'm done with this game of cat and mouse. This time around, I will end it for good.
No, stop!
Zapple! Princess! What? Lorhart's Dark Spear? Why would he interfere?
What's the meaning of this, Lar?
Uncle? Well, young man, you survived.
Yeah, just barely. But still, together we were able to take down those Dragon Masters.
Not a chance. You're speaking lies.
It's not a lie. They were defeated. How else would the two of us be standing here?
Now I see. You killed Larhart and took his armor like a vulture.
Not quite. As a matter of fact, Larhart gave me this armor of his own free will. Before he passed, he asked that I do my best to save you, Baran. The armor was his final gift. A gift that I plan on wearing with pride.
It's not true. I know Larhart, and he would never confide in a human.
Baran, Larhart told me your tragic story. What happened to Sola, the princess of Alkid Kingdom, your wife, the mother of your child, and the day you turned your back on humanity. I understand your anger and grief all too well, but not all humans are evil. You should know that better than anyone else. Because she, the woman that you loved so very much, was herself human. You witnessed the most beautiful and ugly sides of our species at the same time. The weight of it was unbearable, so you hope to erase all of humanity from your sight. But you are mistaken. Doing that won't erase the grief you feel from losing Sola. If you truly call yourself Dai's father, if you truly love your son, then Baran, shouldn't you reach out to him with your human heart? I'm sure that's what Dai's mother would want as well.
Then I cast it aside, this human heart and body! None of your pandering nonsense will bring back my Sola. All that drives me now is to destroy the humans together with my son. It's all I live for. I will reclaim Dino by force if I must, even if I have to become a demon beast to do it!
His red blood is turning into the blue blood of the Darklings.
Hey, guys, what's happening to him?
Baran's body is changing.
Is this... Could this actually be a Dragon Knight's true form?
Indeed. The combined power of dragons, darklings, and humans. The ultimate combat form of the Dragon Knight. A form known as the Dragonoid.
Whoa, what unbelievable pressure. Never felt anything this intimidating.
Pop, you have to get inside the castle.
No way! I'm fighting too!
Don't be stupid. You can sense that energy, can't you? Baran's aura is overwhelming. Besides, you're out of magic power. You'll be useless out here.
Hey, watch it!
Look after Dai! And if anything happens to us, you have to get him as far away from here as possible.
All right, fine then. Don't any of you get killed.
Pop! Striking the wounded from behind! How dare you!
Now that I'm in my Dragonoid form, I will stop at nothing to destroy every pitiful enemy in my line of sight. Just like that of a demonic beast, this power is simply too strong for me to hold back. Wounded or not, I have no mercy to spare. But can you blame me? You reopened the scar on my heart.
You brought this upon yourselves! Curse you! Go!
He's too... No! He's gonna wipe us all out at this rate!
Even at our strongest, there's no way we could beat anything with this much power.
It's overwhelming. I've never seen anything like it. He truly has the strength of a dragon and the magic power of a darkling.
You've seen nothing of my power yet. I'll erase you all in an instant. This is a spell of purification. One I can only cast in this form! Toru Aura!
No use. We can't move.
Stop it, Baran. Don't give yourself over to violence!
Your words mean nothing. Once I take the form of the Dragonoid, I cannot turn back until you've all been destroyed. Be gone! Dino.
This one's the real deal!
Are you the one who called for me? So who are you?
I'm your father. Don't be afraid.
But you don't look like me at all. You look... like a monster.
You are right, my son. This form is not human. It seems that you take more after your mother. I doubt you can become a Dragonoid. Now... remove that cloth.
I get it. I see. You're not lying, are you?
The only proof we need is the crest upon our foreheads, a symbol of the bond between us. While our forms may be different, we are still family.
Huh?
You know this. I am your father.
Father.
Move. What can a piece of trash like you do?
Well, nothing. I know that already. But I still have to fight. I'm the only one left here. The last one standing.
If you attack me in this form, then I will respond with great brutality, and everyone but my son, every single person here, will be laid to waste. This is your last chance. Dino may have brought forth what remains of my humanity, but it's too late. Hand him over peacefully.
You're in the way, mister. Huh? I finally met my dad.
But Dai, huh? I'll never let you have our Dai. Not now, not ever, you hear me? Father or not, you can't have him.
Our Dai, you say?
That's right. Without him, Leona would be dead. And if they hadn't fought Dai, Crocodile and Yonka would still be evil. And me, if I hadn't met Dai, I'd still be running away. I'd be some coward, all talk, useless, worthless to everyone I know. Our lives were changed by Dai. It's thanks to him that we even made it this far. He's the one who lifts us all up. For him to become an enemy to humans, for him to just disappear from our lives, I'd rather die than let that happen!
Then death it will have to be.
It's no good. There isn't a single shred of humanity left inside him. What do I do? I've got no magic power or weapons or items. All I've got is my fists. Isn't there anything else I can try? Think! If I don't act, he's gonna take Dai away! Master Avant, what would you do? How would you fight at a time like this, Master? Come on! That's right. There's still one thing that I can do. But if it works,
What am I supposed to do?
Don't worry. I'm gonna end this real quick. Hold on to that bandana, will ya? I've had it since I was 5. It's kind of my trademark.
But me? Why, mister?
Listen. Just don't lose it!
Feel the power of my Dragonoid form!
Stop it! This is crazy!
I cannot bear to watch such a pathetic suicide attack. I'll shatter him with one blow. Pop! Be gone! Try this!
Everyone, you'll have to take it from here.
Try this! I cannot bear to watch such a pathetic suicide attack. I'll shatter him with one blow. How can your grip be so strong?
You'll see. All of my life energy is being focused through my hands. I can't let you pull them out.
What? You? You're not! If you use Megante, it will kill you!
I know! And if my luck holds out, we'll both be blown to pieces! Just like my master!
Stop it! This is crazy!
You don't know if it'll work on Miran! You could die for absolutely nothing!
Oh, it's gonna work! The Draconic Aura might be strong, but it can still be broken by an even more powerful energy! He even said so himself! It's an honor to make this sacrifice! With you out of the picture, there's a chance for all of humanity! So I don't think I could ask for a better reason to die!
This has happened before. I remember the feeling that came with it. The sadness.
Leona! Yunkel! Crocodile! Everyone, you'll have to take it from here and make something up for Ma'am, will you? Die. Get that sad look off your face, okay? It's not the last thing I want to see. Got it? See you, pal. We've been through quite a bit. It's been fun. But my adventure ends here. Megante!
I remember it all, Bob! Because I was so weak! I'm sorry! Don't go! Bob!
Has his memory returned?
Perhaps, but the price was all too high.
What? No! Even after Pop sacrificed himself?
The Megante spell really had no effect on him?
I might take substantial damage from a properly focused Megante. But this one's lack of experience spared me. Just as he channeled all of his life energy and detonated, he let his guard down. His grip weakened. And so, in that final moment, I managed to break free of your weak friend. A meaningless death.
Curse you!
Paran, why you?
Kuma-chan, don't! Stop it!
Be gone!
Enough. No more! Stop hurting my friends!
It seems you really have regained your memories. Incredible. I thought I'd thoroughly erased them.
If you really are my dad, why are you doing this? You've done all this damage! You've hurt and killed people! And for what?
Quiet! My mission is to destroy humanity and its allies. You are my son, understand? You will obey me.
I won't! Huh? You're right that sometimes humans can be cruel. They can be selfish, they bully, and they discriminate. But I know that some of them aren't like that at all. I've seen it. Everyone is just trying to do the best they can in the times they have to live in. That's who Pop was!
He's trying it again!
There is no reason to remember such trash. This time, I'll erase all your memories completely. Now forget everything, Dino, and become my true son.
No, I won't forget Pop ever again! I'll never forget him! I won't give in. I'm me! I'm Dai! The hero!
Even now, you would resist your father? You ungrateful brat!
You're not. You're not! You are not my dad!
What? He struck me while I was shielded by my draconic aura?
Dai's crest is on his fist?
Huh? Impossible. This can't be. Throughout thousands of years of Dragon Knight history, for the light of the crest to appear anywhere other than the forehead, it's never happened before. Could it be the human spirit? Is this Sona's will?
What's happening? Why did the dragon crest appear on the boy's fist?
It looks like he's figured out how to channel the energy of the crest to break Milan's mind control spell and gain the strength necessary to damage him. He realized that the power of the crest needed to be redirected to his fist. While Dai's aura may be weaker overall, when it's focused to a single point, each attack will be stronger.
Prepare yourself, Braun! You've taken so much from me, my dearest things! Even if you are my dad, I'll never forgive you!
Watch your tongue! Boy!
What am I supposed to do?
Even now, you would resist your father? You ungrateful brat!
You're not. You're not! You are not my dad! Good! Stop! Fire!
Take this! How naive!
Draconic aura!
Preposterous!
This ends here!
This is far from a witness the terror of a true dragon knight. Be gone! I'll cleave you in two!
Got you!
Too obvious!
You've taken... I won't ever back down!
Know your place. Witness the terror of a true dragon knight. I'll cleave you in two! Be gone! This is ridiculous. A child can't best his father.
I won't give in. I'm me. I'm Dai, the hero. Here comes lightning.
Face me. Preposterous. It is futile to witness the terror of a true dragon. Not me. This is ridiculous. A child can't best his father. It's time to back down, or I'm going to put a hole through you. If I fire my crest beam at full power, it can carve through mountains. Don't test me, Dino.
My name is Dai.
Take this!
Don't hold back. The others are fair game, but I'm not!
Foolish child.
Slow down. Don't anger Baran any further. His full power has yet to be revealed.
It begins, the greatest battle in the world, beyond anything we can fathom.
What am I supposed to do?
everyone. I'm going to bring Pop back.
Fire, Earth, Slash!
Take this!
This ends here!
Knowing your blood witness the terror of a true dragon knight. I'll cleave you in two! I'll cleave you in two! Take this! Preposterous!
I will never back down!
This is far witness the terror of a true dragon knight. Be gone! Be gone!
It's exactly as I feared. At this rate, Dai doesn't stand a chance.
What do you mean?
Up until now, Baran has been holding back his full strength to protect Dai. Even with us, he probably held back because we used to be allies. And now, he's a dragonoid, a vicious demon beast. If he's provoked enough, he'll kill anyone, no matter who they are. Even if it means his own child.
Burn away, along with this kingdom!
That's Doru Aura?
I get it. Doru Aura compresses massive amounts of the draconic aura and fires it as a spell.
Watch out! Die! Move it!
Nice try. Doru Aura!
So much power!
I see. You dodged with a zoom spell. You have good instincts. But I will not miss again.
Levizoom!
But Dai! You can't beat Baran in the air! He has wings!
It's because of us. If Baran fires that kind of spell down here, we'll all be reduced to ash. That's why Dai changed the battlefield.
It seems like you've given up. Let's end this. What do you think you're doing?
I'm not giving up. Even you can't cast a spell that strong more than twice. So if I can take one more, then I'll win!
You fool. No being can withstand a Dragon Knight's Doru Aura at full power.
It's never been used on another Dragon Knight, but it's a risk I'm willing to take!
Save your nonsense, boy! Now away with you! Doru Aura!
Dragon within! Time to awaken! focus everything I have to defeat him! Draconic Aura!
Now there's nothing left.
He blocked it! The ultimate spell!
Baron! You've got nothing left now!
I don't know if I can cast such a powerful spell, but if I don't...
Send this! Gigablade!
You mock me? I'll turn you to ash!
This ends here! Don't hold back. The others are fair game, but I'm not!
Foolish child, this goes no further! How this cannot be!
Here goes! Avon Strike! Oh, Leona's blade!
Isn't it a pity? When a Dragon Knight fights with Draconic Ore at full strength, normal weapons and armor can't endure the power and burn out. In your case, you've focused all your aura into your right arm. No weapon in the world could survive such an immense force. Except for this. This is my Demon Dragon Blade, and the only sword in the world that can endure Draconic Aura. So you see, only a blade like this can withstand a Dragon Knight's fully powered swing. I may not have the magic power for Doru Aura, but victory is in sight. Now, see for yourself.
Crocodile, let's go. Now.
Jungle.
Dai needs help. I have a plan. Crocodile, do you think you have enough strength left to throw me all the way up there?
Right.
It's all over!
Do it!
Human filth! Your pitiful attacks won't...
Yunkel!
There, Dai. Try using that! It's not as strong as Baron's, but it's still a legendary Dark Blade!
How clever. But no one can trick the great Baron. Curse you!
Die. Finish it quickly. Not even the Dark Armor Blade can endure your power for long!
Alright, this'll work.
I could feel it the moment our blades crossed. That weapon isn't nearly as strong as my Demon Dragon Blade. I'll shatter it in a single blow. Using my ultimate attack, Giga Break!
What?
Even I can only imagine what destructive power it might have when used in this dragonoid form. Prepare to be obliterated.
I don't think you have the energy left for it. The spell you just used was Zapple! You don't have enough magic power left to cast anything else. And without that, we're sure to win!
Zapple?
With all my power, Master Yvonne's attack, Kyoko's blade... Finally, with all my memories that pop restored, and the strength that they give me! You won't stand a chance!
Silence!
So, what happened to me? Did I die back there? Well, obviously, I used Magante. That means, where's Baron? He's not here. So if this is the afterlife, did he go to a different one or something?
Pop! Pop!
Who's that?
It's me!
Huh? You're Goma-chan! Huh, what do you know? Goma-chan's talking. I guess anything's possible in this place. Wait, does that mean you're dead as well?
Pop! Don't go that way! You'll enter the land of the dead, and there's no going back once you've gone in there!
Huh, well, now that you mention it, my feet keep moving and I can't stop them.
Get a grip, dummy! You're not actually gonna just give up and die, are you? We've come all this way together, haven't we? And if you do die, then
Hey, I'm sorry, Goma-chan, but it's over for me now. Honestly, it's a miracle I survived this long. My strength could only take me so far.
Die! You truly are still a child. Falling for that. You don't have my years of experience in battle. This is the end!
Stupid Pop, you weakling!
What?
You haven't even managed to avenge Master Yvonne, and now you're just giving up? You're pathetic! I hate you, Pop!
Why, you little... I'm not letting a little crybaby like you call me pathetic, alright? You hear me? I tried as hard as I could!
You liar! Dai's out there and he's all alone in that fight! And you're abandoning him! That's pathetic! You're a coward!
Watch your mouth, you stupid slime! I may be dead, but I'll... I will never abandon Dai!
Fall to my Giga Break! possible? How did he cast the spell?
Now! Amon Stress!
Dai's crest is on his fist?
He's alive! Dai's alive!
Baran flinched for a second from Pop's surprise attack. That meant Dai's Strash was slightly faster, so he avoided taking a direct hit from Baran.
Dai, are you alright?
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you guys. I owe you.
The blade disintegrated!
Its blade and hilt have been reduced to dust. Even with its magical properties, it can never be restored. So the Dark Blade is no more.
Hyuncle, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Your life is more valuable.
Thanks, Hyuncle. Huh? Wait a sec, where's Pop?
Yes, he should be all right as well. He is the one who saved you, after all.
No, it's too late. I can't race him.
That's impossible! I mean, he just...
I really don't understand why that happened. But still, my Zing spell just wouldn't work on him.
No, it can't be true! Please, open your eyes! Pop!
Run!
Don't try to bluff. I can tell you don't have an ounce of strength left. Neither of us do.
His heart has definitely stopped. So then, how? Did the emotional bond to his comrades really cause something so powerful to stir inside of him? Is such a miracle possible? How ironic. The power of dragons, magic of darklings, and the heart of a human. Of all three gifts bestowed upon a Dragon Knight, for the human heart, the one I thought was worthless. For it to deal me such a crushing blow.
What are you doing?
Dino, I have nothing left to say. Follow the path that you believe is the right one. However, this world won't hold two Dragon Knights. Once my blade is restored, and my wounds have healed, then we shall settle this.
You'll return to the Dark Army?
No longer will I fight for their cause. If you are able to defeat me, go and destroy them for the sake of your kind. But if I defeat you instead, then I will wipe out all of humanity.
How can you still say that?
It's too late to change my ways. I've lived too long like this.
Stubborn old man!
Say what you will.
Pop! He has a pulse! He's alive again!
This is the first and last time I offer a gift to an enemy. Dino, no, die. You've been warned.
Did he just revive Pop? With the power of the Dragon Knight?
Baran has reconnected to his human heart. That's why, to atone for his sins, he wants his own son to finish him. He truly is tragically powerful, but forever alone.
It's the worst possible outcome. Baran survived, and Dai's powers have become even stronger. At this rate, I'll...
Commander Hadlar, King Vern summons you.
Hadlar, raise your head.
I beg for forgiveness, King Vern. As his superior, Baran's failure is my responsibility. When he returns, I shall make sure—
Enough! Baran will likely never return. Considering his past behavior, I doubt he'll do anything unless it involves the boy. The real failure, and your crime, was hiding Dai's Dragon Knight lineage from even me. This mess is a result of your petty little games.
Baran is the only being in the world who has the power to resist me. Convincing him to become an ally of mine was not an easy task.
I am a tolerant man. I will forgive up to 3 failures.
First, you've cost us the Romos and Papnica kingdoms, and allowed 2 of our Legion commanders to join the other side.
Then on Valja Island, despite leading an entire army, you failed to kill the boy.
And now, this incident with Baran.
However, I've not forgotten that it was you who defeated the hero, Aban. Hadlar, this is your last chance. When you next appear before me, if you still haven't wiped out Dai and his bothersome allies, my patience will run out. Do you understand me?
Yes, I shall stake my life upon it, my king.
Very well, be gone.
Shouldn't we just kill him, sire?
I have given him the ultimate body. If he cannot win, then the weakness is in his mind. Driven to desperation, he may actually prove his worth. We can kill him anytime. So, let us sit back and enjoy the final charge of the Hadlar Legion.
Zabora, I want you to summon the Mystic Legion immediately. I'll call upon my elite guards. We'll gather all of our remaining forces and launch a mass offensive! The boy and his pathetic allies will not survive!
You wait just a minute, Lord Hadlar. That plan has already failed us one time before. Dai's party will not be defeated by numbers alone, understand? If their power truly rivals that of Dragon Master General Baron, a carefully planned assassination is our best option right now.
Assassination?
Have you forgotten Dark King Vern's wrath? This is hardly the time to be picky about how you get the job done.
Fine. I will leave it to you.
After Baron's assault, Dai and the others got some rest in Marilla's cottage. Pop insisted on standing guard against further attacks, stating he was in much better shape than the rest of them. However, this was only a ruse to convince them to rest. In truth, Pop hadn't fully healed either. Even so, he patrolled the area, wanting to be of use to everyone. Suddenly, he ran into Mam, who was supposed to be out training. Excited to see her again, he asked her how her training went. She replied that she put it on hold out of concern for everyone else. In truth, it wasn't Mam, but Zabora in disguise. A sweet fragrance enveloped the area, making Pop feel woozy. After Zabora stabbed him with his claws, Pop fell over, paralyzed. Zabora's dark incense put Hyunkel and the others into a deep sleep. Once Hadlar reappeared, Pop found himself in grave danger. Rated Hadlar for stooping to such cowardly tactics. After all, even Crocodile realized in the end that there are some things more important in life than mere victory or defeat. Declared that there was no use in quibbling and moved to finish Pop off himself.
You'd perish eventually if I left you alone. But a few more pricks, and I'm sure you'll die. Time to die!
Get your filthy little paws off of him.
Mentor! Madarev!
You moron. You let them deceive you. You need to work harder on your perception. Never forget this. The mage must always be the most focused and level-headed member of their party. Everybody else is allowed to get worked up, but you need to stay cool as ice and understand the situation. At least that was what I did when working with Avan.
Now I recognize you. You sided with Avan and his resistance. They said that you were the most powerful Grand Sorcerer among the humans.
Yeah, and I see you're still a third-rate Dark Lord. You just won't give up. So now I have to play cleanup. On top of that, you killed one of my only friends, Roka, Avan. All the good ones are gone, and crooks like you and me just keep getting away with it. What an ugly world this is. So here's the deal. I'm sending you to the afterlife so you can apologize to the hero Avan.
Stupid old man. You'll see. Just one spell and you'll be ashes! Sizzle!
Sizzle! He's not healing right away. That poison must be incredibly powerful.
Let's see! How about this? Assist! How can a mere human conjure a Kassis spell? That should be impossible!
Did you really think you were the only one who could? Get over yourself!
Zebora! Quit rolling around on the ground! Hurry up and help me!
You'll regret ever going against us! This is for my arm! Settle!
Mentor!
Now you see what we Darklings are truly capable of!
No! My mentor is in danger! At this rate, everyone in the cabin will die too! No! Come on, you guys! Please, wake up! Crocodile! Uncle! Leona! Die! Die!
We've done it!
Die!
But my dark incense should have had you sleeping like a baby!
I heard Pop! He was calling out to me! Now you'll see! This is what happens when you try and hurt my friends!
Curse you, boy!
Never again! Do you understand me? Cecil!
He focused all his power into his fist and reflected their sizzle spells with one of his own. Even I can't do that.
Dai, are you okay?
Yeah.
You did it! Hadlar's gonna be done for sure, right?
I don't know about that. He is getting stronger.
I'm sorry. Once again, you're the one saving me.
But, you know, I appreciated what you said about us. You know we've always got your back too, right?
What happened? Huh? This is...
How did we sleep through an explosion this size?
Zebora and Hadlar were just here.
Thank the gods for zoom spells! Those filthy little brats! I doubt that Hadlar survived the blast as well. After all the help I gave him, he's still useless. Now I'll have to seek favor with Mistvern. Ah! Lord Hadlar!
Zebora, you can't betray me! Like it or not, you and I are in the same boat! If you try latching on to someone else, I'll destroy you! You think I won't? I see every move you make, my friend. Even all your research on the history of superior beings. I think it's time for you to share your efforts with me. The disciples of Avan are growing stronger every day, much too fast. This body King Vern gifted me isn't enough to keep up. I need even greater power. Power like that Dragonoid Baran. My strength must be greater than anything they've ever seen. The entire world will tremble.
I see. That explains the crest on your hand. Impressive power. I'm alive because of you.
We're sorry. We fell into a trap cast by Zebora of all people.
You shouldn't blame yourselves. If anything, I'd blame the one who let his silly emotions cloud his judgment.
I can't believe that Hadlar went along with one of Zabora's schemes. He's always preferred the brute force approach.
He realized he's outmatched. Now that he's learned the hero is the son of the legendary Dragon Knight, he's starting to get desperate.
Hey, Mentor, you knew something was different about Dai, didn't you? Don't you think you should have shared that information a little earlier? Also, you really took your precious time showing up, didn't you?
I knew that learning the prophecy of the Dragon Knight would be a great burden to you, Dai. There's nothing I can do to help with that. I only know one person who could, so I dug this up.
What, some dirty old book? This mark, is it?
Right. This is the legendary Book of Avan. Avan the hero recorded all of his skills, spells, and the theories behind them for future generations. It's handwritten. It contains his entire legacy.
In all of our training, Master never mentioned this before.
Is that what you went looking for then?
I found it in the library of Karl, his homeland. I figured that perhaps you would make better use of it. Check the passage on air-based skills, page 192. It has 3 parts. The Book of Earth is about combat, while Sea is about the auras, and the Book of Air is all about the soul.
Leona, could you? I can't read very well.
To the wounded and lost, defeat is not to fall from your wounds. It is when you lose yourself after you have fallen. Be strong of heart. Calmly consider your goals and the limits of your abilities. For we are all limited in what we can do.
When each of us does the best that we can. Even when we are on the very edge of despair, the path to victory will reveal itself and shine brightly before you.
It's like Master is right here, in the room.
He always said it best, didn't he?
Anyways, I thought you might be interested. Just take good care of it, okay?
Thank you so much, Matariv.
The limits of our abilities, huh? Let's return to Papnica. I want to do the very best that I can. Something that benefits the world in a way that fighting it's yet to achieve. Something that only I can do.
After warding off
All right, let's see how cute she is.
Oh, wow!
Actually, let's go. I don't need to meet a girl who's this freakishly strong. It's pretty terrifying, isn't it?
I heard that, Pop, you jerk.
Huh?
That is 3 minutes and 15 seconds. The fighter ma'am wins by knockout.
Galvachan! Die, Pop!
Hey, ma'am! You did it! You're actually in the tournament as a martial artist! That's so cool!
What a surprise! I didn't expect to run into the three of you here. Pop?
What's wrong, buddy?
Is it really ma'am? I can't be sure. Could be another fake. Okay.
Huh? What's wrong?
Let's take a closer look at her. Make sure she doesn't have Zabora's Huh? A giant rat?
What's it doing here?
You got a problem with me? The rules don't say a monster can't enter the tournament. You dare disrespect Miss Ma'am, you creepy weirdo!
No, I'm not!
That's enough now, Chew. I've told you about them. This is Dai, Pop,